everything should be good to go. I may have forgotten one tiny little thing, which I will pull up in a different tab that you can't see. But while I'm doing that, hey everyone, it's Steven here from Toastamac, and welcome to our first and hopefully only live stream of Sonic Forces. Now, there is a reason why I'm doing this, which I will get to in a little bit. There we go. Let me turn down the volume a little bit because the volume setting is kind of weird here. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that should be a good enough level where you can still hear me. Maybe one more decibel just to be sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's like everything else I had to set up before the live stream even began. Like, you know, the thumbnail, because I had to cut out the avatar. I had to progress a little bit, just enough, but I skipped the cutscene so I wouldn't be spoiled too much. Even though I got a general idea of what happens here. Because there are two reasons why I am doing this live stream. One is because Sonic Rumble unfortunately got delayed because the developers need to work out a few more things, you know, work out the kinks. And you know, that's okay. As the old saying goes, a game that is delayed will eventually be good. A game that is rushed will be forever bad. So I can understand that. So the second reason that I'm doing this is actually because of one of our viewers that just showed up in the chat right now, Connor the Dragon. Hey! So, Connor, let me tell you. Connor's been a real great pal for Toastamac. He has been a real big help, you know. He's constantly there throughout the live streams, you know, making sure, you know, things are okay in the chat. And in the Chow Garden live streams, he asks new people if they want chows in the garden, because I sometimes forget. And you know, like, and he's also like making artworks for Toastamac and also pitching different ideas for, like, you know, videos and live streams and stuff, you know. So this is my way of thanking you, Connor, for all the support you have given ever since you first showed up. That, and we needed something to play, and I just realized I did not plug in my controller. That's embarrassing. Get it out of the box. Boy. Man, it's a good thing I got my controller when I when I did, you know, before all those price hikes with the Xbox controllers and the Xbox console themselves. Because Lord knows how it's going to affect, you know, the prices for Xbox Design Lab. I don't even want to think about that. Alright, plug this in. Uh-oh. Shoot. Hold on, I think I need to, I think I need to exit out and reboot it now that I got the controller in. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, God, the cloud status, are you kidding me? Thank you. Okay, let me put this back where it's supposed to be. Minimize that. Put that over here. There we go. Anyway, time for war. That feels like something Billy would say. Network connection. Okay, it's fine. There we go. Okay. Note to self, plug in the controller first before starting up the game. Alright, so before we get to the main game, we're going to go on episode Shadow first, because that's like the prequel to how all this began. So we're about to begin. Connor, this is for you. We recommend playing through some of the main scenario before playing episode Shadow. No, because I love Shadow. I don't care. It was 1 month before the Doctor took over the world. The first time I encountered him.
Shadow, we've got a report from the Intelligence Division. They've located an unknown base of operations that seems to be totally outside the chain of command for Eggman's army. There's a large-scale troop presence, suspiciously large for a place with no strategic value.
I can't imagine the Doctor would do something like that without reason.
No kidding. And there's a rumor going around that old rotten Eggman has been developing some kind of new weapon.
So in other news, water's wet, the sky is clear, and Shadow is edgy. Got it.
Yeah. Looks like this won't be your garden variety recon mission.
Aw, no Chow Garden.
Do it to it, Shadow. Omega went on ahead of you, so you can link up with him on site.
I'm more than enough on my own. I'll handle things my way.
Omega said the same thing. You two go together like chili and hot dogs.
Cut the chatter. I'm on my way.
Alright, I turned down the audio just a little bit. There we go. It's like I don't want the game audio being too loud, but if it is too loud, if you're having a hard time hearing me, you just let me know, okay?
That area is enemy territory. Keep going, Shadow.
Got it.
E123 Omega here. Extermination proceeding without incident. No problems to report.
Extermination? This is supposed to be a recon mission. You can't go making a big scene.
You should have known better than to send Omega on and off like this.
I like how Shadow just looks nonchalantly like, dude, what did you expect? Okay, this is getting bored. Getting ridiculous.
Unknown hostile encountered. Rouge, come in. Position coordinates lost. Current location unknown.
Omega, what's going on? Respond.
Well, well, if it isn't the consequences of Omega's actions.
This is E123 Omega. All sensors offline. Detect damage to parietal lobe region. Casualty report. Rouge fallen. Shadow to be eliminated.
Omega, what happened? What's going on over there?
Unidentified system intrusion. Emergency withdrawal. I am E123 Omega, the most powerful.
See, something like that helps build tension in the story, where like something really bad happens to Omega, which you're not really used to seeing, you know? Go. Bang. Oh wait, this is like one of the old-fashioned tag. No, I had to retry because I'm the ultimate life form and I get it done in one go.
Area is enemy territory. Keep going, Shadow.
Got it.
E123 Omega here. Extermination proceeding without incident. No problems to report.
Extermination? This is supposed to be a recon mission. You can't go making a big scene.
You should have known better than to send Omega on and off like this.
And just so for clarification, I'm only doing this for like, you know, just beating the game. I'm not trying to 100% it, just so you know.
Unknown hostile encountered. Rouge, come in. Position coordinates lost. Current location unknown.
Omega, what's going on? Respond.
I hope Billy shows up for the stream. We'll see. We'll see. Damn it! Or no, I should say, damn it! Dang it! Dang it! I'm stubborn. I am the ultimate life form.
Area is enemy territory. Keep going, Shadow.
Got it.
E123 Omega here. Extermination proceeding without incident. No problems to report.
Extermination? This is supposed to be a recon mission. You can't go making a big scene.
You should have known better than to send Omega on an op like this.
Unknown hostile encountered. Rouge, come in. Position coordinates lost. Current location unknown.
Omega, what's going on? Respond!
This is E123 Omega. All sensors offline. Detect damage to parietal lobe region. Casualty report. Rouge fallen. Channel to be eliminated.
Omega, what happened? What's going on over there?
Unidentified system intrusion. Emergency control. I am E123 Omega, the most powerful.
Well, not anymore. Nice. Why did I do dash towards the spikes? Not exactly the most smartest of moves. Alright, Larry Skull Gaming, good to see you. I have returned after a long absence doing stuff on my own time. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Good to have you here. So what have you been up to lately? Strike the pose. Nice! I am the ultimate life form. I accept no substitutions.
The world's most powerful robot is no more a challenge than crab meat. As I suspected, this power is without peer. It is the ultimate strength.
That was the line that was used in the death battle.
And still more wonderful. A not so tall, dark, and brooding guest has arrived. I've been waiting for you, Shadow.
Tell me what you did to Omega.
Weaklings like him are of no consequence. Come now, Shadow. A long-awaited reunion, and still you spout such nonsense.
I don't know you. And the only thing of no consequence around here is that big mouth of yours.
I suppose you would think so. Yes.
Connor says, oh no, it's Billy's ex-boss.
I am infinite. You say you do not know me, and yet I remember you so very well. To you, it was simply another in a long list of Eggman bases you tore down without a second thought.
A couple of months ago. Let's Go Gaming says, playing games and trying for school to be done with for only a few months. Well, that's just life, you know. Going through school, getting homework done. No, I don't need that. Actually, let me go back to top because I want to change something. I feel like I wasn't hearing the voice as much, so let me go to options and turn down the music a little bit. There we go. Okay. There we go. That way we can hear the voice acting. Oh, that's cool how you can just like move the cursor around the map like that. Cue the flashback.
We've got an intruder. Shadow has entered the facility. Defense Squad Jackal has already been completely annihilated. All available troops, intercept that blasted hedgehog by any means necessary.
But I just came here to talk, Doctor. What do you got the defenses
I went
for?
to great pains to get the best mercenaries around, and he still totally wrecked the defense squad. Shadow.
Well, I guess that's it. I guess I didn't have to worry about Shadow after all. I didn't need armies or mercenaries. I just needed a water slide to do the job for me.
Troops, intercept that blasted hedgehog by any means necessary. I went to great pains to get the best mercenaries around, and he still totally wrecked the defense squad. Shadow.
Should have hired some defense squads for the defense squad. Hey, Doctor.
Well, or maybe a spike ball. You know, maybe you don't have to hire mercenaries. You just need a water slide and a spike ball.
Defense Squad Jackal has already been completely annihilated. All available troops, intercept that blasted hedgehog by any means necessary.
It's like I can't even jump. I can't dash. I can't nothing.
I went to great pains to get the best mercenaries around, and he still totally wrecked the defense squad. Shadow.
Should have hired some defense squads for the defense squad. Hey, Doctor.
Unbelievable. He's getting deeper and deeper into the facility. That computer running analyses in the core is invaluable.
Dang it! Okay, I'm not trying to be a perfectionist. Just get to the game, Steven.
Shadow has entered the facility. Defense Squad Jackal has already been completely annihilated. All available troops, intercept that blasted hedgehog by any means necessary. I went to great pains to get the best mercenaries around, and he still totally wrecked the defense squad. Shadow.
I mean, honestly, what were you
Should've hired
expecting?
Some defense squads for the defense squad. Hey, Doctor.
It's like you've seen yourself firsthand what Shadow could do, and you think robots and mercenaries are gonna do the trick?
Deeper and deeper into the facility. That computer running analyses in the core is invaluable. One of you idiots, stop that hedgehog now!
Finally. Nice.
Shadow is still alive?
Duh.
At least the analysis of the stone was completed yesterday. But no! I still can't let this facility be destroyed. Is there anyone left out there?
Whoa. Ah! Oh God! Oh! Help!
Seems like this place is important. No wonder the cannon fodder has been putting up a fight.
Phew. It sucks when you think one thing for so long and then start getting more info and uncovering more things that you thought were fake. What do you mean? Can you go into more detail about that? Ah, only B. Nope, nope, nope. We are moving on.
Hey, you! I know you can hear me. You're captain of Squad Jackal, aren't you? Your squad was useless. Go clean up their mess already!
Yeah, I got it. You destroyed my squad.
I'll show you why they call me the ultimate mercenary. Take this!
Meanwhile, Shadow's like, I'm sorry, ultimate what? Ultimate this, or ultimate that, or maybe the ultimate loser.
Worthless. Don't show your pathetic face around me ever again.
And now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm shaking. Me? Afraid? Pathetic? Me? He's calling me weak? No, I am not weak. I'm not. I'm not weak. I am not weak. That day, I gave up my own unsightly face. And I let go of the old me. The one that was so weak, so that I could become stronger. And then, at last, I obtained the power. The power to make all yield to my will. I was reborn!
I mean, sure, it sounds awesome now, but like when you learn about how it really works, back to 1 month before Dr. Eggman took over the world. It's like when you learn more about how it really works, you'll understand.
I've only become what I am because of you. Yet you don't remember. But I suppose that's the way it goes.
I mean, do you have any idea how many bodies and robots are behind me? Why am I supposed to keep track of them all?
It simply means that the old me was too weak, too pathetic to remember. And now you've become nothing more than an insect, waiting to be crushed underfoot. Thanks to this limitless power I've obtained, I have become unstoppable. Take this!
Take this, a new stage.
Shadow? Shadow? Shadow, do you read me?
Where am I? That guy. What happened to Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up Omega. He was destroyed 3 months ago, remember? Get it together.
Ow! Connor says, you know I have a soft spot for Infinite. Oh, why is that?
Shadow, do you read me?
Where am I? That guy. What happened to Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up Omega. He was destroyed 3 months ago, remember? Get it together.
Well, sorry, Rouge. You're not the one on the field, are you? It's me doing all the work. Now, wait a minute. I was doing the homing attack. What the heck, man? No.
Shadow? Shadow? Shadow, do you read me?
Where am I? That guy. What happened to Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up Omega. He was destroyed 3 months ago, remember? Get it together.
Yeah, no. know I said I wasn't gonna be completionist, but I want that red ring. It matches the red on my fur. Wahoo! That was close. Give me that ring. Stop it! There we go. Forgot I had to press the B button. There we go.
This is where Omega was destroyed. But there's no sign of him here.
It's kind of hard controlling Shadow.
Sure seems that way. Probably because it never really happened.
What?
Affirmative. I have never known to defeat.
Omega?
I am not defeated. I am not weak. I
No!
am not
Okay.
weak. I am not weak.
Ah! Now, Connor says, because of how wasted he was, he had so much great potential to be a great villain, but unfortunately he was a disappointment. Sadly, and Sega completely tossed him aside. Yeah, I felt like, not just with Infinite, but like with the Sonic Forces game as a whole, like, for those who never played it, like, once I get to the main story, you'll understand.
Shadow.
It's like,
Shadow, do you read me?
the idea behind Sonic Forces' story, like, it was a great idea. It was very dark and serious. I just felt like they needed more time, both with, you know,
Anybody home?
the game, but also with Infinite. We'll get to more of that in a bit.
Destroyed 3 months ago, remember? Get it together.
No! Oh god, no, 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 no. No! I'm noticing right away it's hard to control.
Shadow? Shadow? Shadow, do you read me?
Am I? That guy. What happened to Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up Omega. He was destroyed 3 months ago, remember? Get it together.
No! Oh, come on!
Shadow? Shadow? Shadow, do you read me?
I feel like sometimes it takes away my jumps. It takes away my homing attack for like no
What happened to
reason.
Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling
Oh,
about?
come on! Mm.
Shadow? Shadow? Shadow, do you read me?
Where am I? That guy. What happened to Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up Omega. He was destroyed 3 months ago, remember? Get it together.
Yeah, dude. Oh, hold up. Looks like Billy's online. Let me get in a Discord chat with him. Hold on. There we go. So should be connecting in a bit. Okay, still connecting. Any second now. There we go.
There you
Hello.
go. There you are.
You doing good, Billy? Or are you just tired?
Yeah. Oh, I'm tired, dude. I did some gardening today, so.
Oh yeah, that's always tiring.
Yep. And I must have inhaled enough mushroom composite compost.
That's oddly specific.
Yes, because Jason's family decided instead of doing regular compost, they did mushroom-based compost.
Why?
Apparently, it's good against certain bugs and stuff and whatnot. But yeah, I started seeing polka dots.
Uh-oh, that's never a good sign.
Oh!
This is where
you
Omega
kidding
was
me?
destroyed.
Only with the humidity of 90 degrees plus, and then you know you're smelling compost. Oh, it was fine and dandy, but I wasn't seeing mushrooms or anything.
I mean, as long as that's the worst of it.
Oh yeah, I saw the fence was. They have a nice white fence and all that, and I kept seeing polka dots on it. So I knew everything was fine.
Well, that's good.
Nothing wrong there. Not at all. No, it's just that. And then I did a podcast with Jason real quick.
Well, that's good.
Before you started, so, and then I ate dinner myself. That's why I didn't respond right away.
Oh yeah, my mom actually made some lasagna today, so it's like, and like the funny thing is, earlier today, my manager at my workplace decided to do some barbecue at work, so I was having some hamburgers. Then like I feel bloated, dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're gonna have barbecue and then you're having goddamn lasagna. I mean, what's not gonna make you bloated? Good God. You know better than that. No.
I mean, when you put food right in front of me.
Oh, yes. No, but, am I live?
Yeah, we're live.
Alright, yes. So, yes, hello, everybody. I'm sorry I wasn't there last week. You know, family crap doesn't, family crap. What am I saying? It sucked. But I'm okay. You can see me. I'm happy. I smelled a lot of mushroom compost.
So when in doubt, mushroom compost? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I wouldn't recommend it. That stuff smells right. Let me put it this way. A fart from a rotten egg fart is more tolerable than what I smelled.
Wow. That's saying something.
Yeah,
no!
It is.
Well, currently I'm I'm live streaming Sonic Forces, and I'm starting to see why it got so low reviews.
I don't know why, but when I saw Sonic Forces, I saw Sonic Dark Souls or Dark Forces. I'm like, what the heck did I just see that? No, I said, nope, I'm definitely tired. I misread that completely. Yep. No, I knew right then and there. I'm like,
Oh.
And damn Charlie horse. Ouch.
Charlie horse. God.
Yeah, when you get that cramp, when that really bad cramp in a certain spot, like under your leg or on between your foot,
yeah.
I just got one randomly, and I'm like, damn it.
Where?
So.
Back here.
But no, we did a podcast about Introduction to Warhammer.
Is this an illusion?
Introduction to Warhammer. Where the heck do you start?
Well, it was more on the narrative crusade and a little bit of what if you wanted to get into the hobby again. And I was on there, and then the other Jason that I go to his house sometime to play with, that's the guy who has actually been running those horde games I've been playing. Yeah, he was there too, and he was explaining because he's more influent on the rules and stuff than I am. I barely qualify as above a new player. So when it comes to that, I'm still learning the rules myself, but
Sonic?
He makes it easier and so much fun. He really does. So.
What?
But yeah, no, it was fun.
Stop. Where do you think you're going, Infinite?
Yeah, so I'll link it to anybody if anybody's curious or wants to pursue of just wanting to learn. I'll link it later.
Shadow?
Because you'd be helping out a friend of ours. His name is Jason. You'd be helping him out too.
Rouge?
He's a friend from me and Steve's college too, and I still keep in contact with him. He's a very nice guy. Very nice guy. He's also a chef too. He's actually got a master class degree in from Gordon Ramsay. So,
Gordon Ramsay, whoa.
yeah, no, he took the online class. He paid money and took an online class and he passed it. So yeah, he's got a master class. Chef
Wow.
on cooking. That's why he's called the Gourmet Gamer.
Rouge, are you telling me the truth?
What's
So-
the point of lying about it?
Yeah.
Eggman got a
So
beat
y'all
on
should, if
Sonic
anybody
and
wants to
mounted
check
a
him out,
massive
he's not going to
assault.
do a lot, but
I mean,
you know, give him
sure.
a hand.
A for effort.
I'll be there
But
helping
it's
him
nothing to
too
worry
on the
about.
sidelines a
We've
little
got
bit,
the
but
advantage now. Sonic is there too.
it'd be really cool
So
for
I
his
don't think it's a
support,
big
y'all
enough deal
support
for you
too.
to head
He's a
out.
really nice guy. He's also very funny. So,
I can't imagine the doctor would do something like
But
that
yeah.
without...
how's everybody doing?
Shadow, this is not good. Hurry, get over there.
What is it, Rouge?
Did I lose
What
audio?
happened?
No, I'm still here. I'm just reading dialogue. That's all.
Oh,
Here,
well, you
let
just
me
told
let me
there
go and
was
share the
dialogue.
gameplay with you.
Oh, by all means, sure. Share this play of game you speak of.
Is everyone okay?
We are thanks to you. Cutting it kind of close though, pal.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I roll. Okay.
Oh, Connor says hi.
Hey, Connor.
Darn it, how do I? There we go. Okay, so now you should be seeing my gameplay.
Let's see.
Finish
It's
this,
a loading.
Eggman.
Ah.
It will be your finish, Sonic. Behold.
Just double checking to make
I see
sure.
it, don't worry.
Okay,
I
I'm just
believe-
making sure the live stream's still seeing it. Hold on.
Yes, I know. You want to sing it. Sorry, I know you have to wait until May the 4th, sir. That's tomorrow.
Power of my
May
mountain
4th, that's Star Wars, you moron!
Exactly. May the 4th be with you. Bam.
Shadow,
Put it-
it's you? Zavok!
Well
Metal,
then.
Chaos!
Mecroin, good to see you.
What's up, man?
Whoa, this guy is faster than Sonic.
See, this is an awesome opening for the game, that Sonic is just absolutely
Wait,
getting his
it's
butt
something
kicked.
else. Gotta scan him and figure this out.
It's like you got Zebek from Lost World, you got Metal Sonic, you got Shadow, all the main bad guys coming together, even Chaos. Just coming
Yeah,
together to
what's
beat the
his name?
crud out of him. Like, this is an amazing premise for a more serious Sonic game, you know?
They don't make any sense.
I have to admit, yes, it's very unique.
Running out of time here, Tails!
Dude, he's getting hammered.
Blech.
This beatdown is brought to you by Mushroom Compost.
Okay, so that's episode Shadow. God, I'm almost tempted to go back and try. Okay, just one more. One more, then we'll get to the main story, I promise. I just can't go out like a whip.
Shadow,
I'm the ultimate life form, not the ultimate shattered ego.
You are weak.
I am not weak.
huh? What are you
Sounded
mumbling
like you
about,
were having an
Shadow? You
aneurysm.
okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick
And I don't know
up
how
Omega.
I am
He was
approving of
destroyed
this.
3 months ago. Remember?
Probably because it's me in pain.
Together.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm slightly sunburnt a little bit, I think.
Well, that's no surprise considering, you know, considering,
Shadow,
you know, the humidity along with the heat doesn't exactly do you any favors.
Yes, it's smelling mushroom compost unintentionally because I was helping out a friend.
what are you
So
mumbling
yes,
about,
it
Shadow?
was
You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up Omega. He was destroyed 3 months ago. Remember?
I still swear, I swear there were polka dots on his fence.
Well, Connor was saying, I'm doing well. Shadow is facing your ex-boss, by the way.
Really? Holy cow. My ex-boss? Well, crap. I have too many ex-bosses. You're gonna have to be more specific.
That bad, huh?
Hold on. No, I want to say about 5. Yeah, no, wait. I'm gonna go with 7, and one of them doesn't count because he was actually really cool. Even though I only got him for a short time, he was actually pretty cool.
Shadow? Shadow?
Actually, he gave me that, it's because of him I actually have the Land Raider Crusader.
Nice.
That guy.
Yep. So, well, he got it for me because I worked my butt off at work, and
What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay?
God knows how many months straight with only one day off, and I don't miss it, but the reward still lingers, and just seeing that every time reminds me of how I worked my butt off to get it. But yeah, so, but no. And you, sir, are doing okay. Just maybe.
Yeah, Connor was referring to like Infinite as like your ex-boss. I am not weak.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
No!
Shadow?
That guy!
Shadow, do you read
I am not weak!
That guy. What happened to Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up Omega. He was destroyed 3 months ago, remember? Get it together.
So in other news, it's almost time for the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders on the Nintendo site. And unfortunately, I looked at the site and it looks like it's only limited to 1 console per account. So unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get you one. Maybe I can get you the money for it at some point, but...
I mean, look, I'm not, bro, I'll be honest, I'm not expecting it because, look, the price is stuck, let's face it. No one's
Yeah,
happy
it's
about
like
it,
the price for the console itself I could see being justified, but $80 for like one single game, that's God. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Bro, I think you,
Shadow?
I think you just need to give up.
Shadow, do you read me?
Okay, one more. If I mess up one more time, I'll move on. Okay.
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow?
See, I got an achievement, so progress.
We're going to
Well, I
pick
guess
up Omega.
that is progress.
He was
Otherwise, I'm gonna go
destroyed 3
Uncle
months
Roger on
ago,
your ass. So you
remember?
better hop,
Get
skip to it.
together.
It's like the only Switch 2 game I have my eyes on is the Mario Kart World. But even then, that's because of, you know, the bundle to get it for like $50 instead of the originally asked $80.
Right.
Not only that, but like with the Switch Online membership thing, I get access to GameCube games. So really, I don't need to be in a rush to buy any other Switch 2 games.
Hold on,
So,
wait a minute. Stop the presses. You said GameCube games?
yeah, so it's part of the part of the Nintendo Switch Online. It's not like a separate thing, but rather, I gotta keep moving.
Sure seems that way.
No, you have me intrigued. Keep going.
What?
Affirmative. I have never known to defeat.
Woo!
I am not defeated. I am not.
I'm losing it
I am not weak.
because you suck and you're gonna die.
What is this? My head.
You're getting there.
So as I was saying, so it's gonna be part of the Switch Online membership, and it's gonna be exclusive to the Switch 2, where you can play some of the Nintendo Switch GameCube games. Now, you're gonna love this part. Some of the games that are gonna be coming out on launch day include Soul Calibur 2. Ow!
Okay. Okay. I want to play. I don't mind playing as what's his face's name again. I don't mind playing as Spawn for the
So
GameCube version,
it's
which I have.
Soul Calibur 2. No, Link's the GameCube version. Remember? It was Link.
Oh right, I have the Xbox was the right. Xbox was the
Yeah.
Spawn. Go on. Go on.
All that for a B? Are you kidding me?
You're a failure. Go do
Why?
it again.
No, I'm done. Back to the main story. Back to the main story.
No, you gotta punish yourself. I need
No. Get go. I'm getting to the Sonic game. No.
Nah. Dark Souls. Yeah, that's better.
Alright, after this cutscene, I'll explain more.
Sonic, how I hate him. And all of that loathing has been focused into this invincible instrument of destruction. Every defeat, every humiliation at the Hedgehog's hands will be returned 1,000-fold by my unstoppable creation. This is my dream come true. With this invention, I can expand the Eggman Empire across the globe and conquer the world!
Also, Macron, I'm going as fast as I can, okay? Anyway, so Soul Calibur 2, it's also F-Zero GX for the GameCube, and also Legend of Zelda Wind Waker.
We need you here now.
Hold on, Tails.
Okay.
So those are the 3 games that are gonna come out at launch date. And there's some others like Pokemon Coliseum that you might remember.
We don't have time to lose.
Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, I think, a few others that'll be coming later. So, like, you know, with the GameCube games, I'm fine, you know. I'm okay with, you know, Mario Kart World and the GameCube games, you know. But it's like, for what they're charging for the $80 games, you know, that's gonna take a lot of justifying, man. And I'm not sure if you heard, but Xbox is also jumping on the bandwagon.
I heard about that.
So they're going to be charging 80 games, and they kicked up the price of the Xbox Series X by $100.
You know what? And you want to know what's? Yeah, I heard they actually did that yesterday. And you want to know what's really weird?
What?
PlayStation. You're gonna be shocked at this. Apparently, during the PlayStation 5 release, second year into the release, right? You know, when everybody was still kind of scalping it a little bit.
Yeah.
They released an article showing by the time it hit 2024 to 2025, 2025, the next series of set games coming out, even if it's a newer console, was already going to be. They already had planned it to be $80 to $100.
So they already planned it before Nintendo did this?
Apparently, yeah, they'd had this plan, and then they said if there was another console on top of that, it was going to be double the price, and then games alone were going to be at least $80 a piece. And I'm like, good
Oh my God.
And I was just shocked. Celestial found the article actually. It was a couple years ago.
Wow.
But yeah, it was just. Yeah, I know. You're not the only one that felt it. I thought it was just a hoax. No, it's real.
And I also heard.
I'm sorry.
And I also heard that GTA 6 was gonna be charged $100 for that game.
Yeah, think about. Yeah, let's put it in the perspective. Think about it. GTA 6. What's the one thing that GTA 5 is really well known for? It's online, right? And they've expanded more on that than they have the actual base game. They've put out more DLC on the online that I used to play. I used to play with a few friends, but I never did anything bad on there. I deliberately acted like I was the military.
Yeah.
The only thing I did was break into the base to get the tank so I could roll around in it. I admit it.
Tisk.
Yeah, well, I also took the jet.
Shadow, it's you?
Anywho,
Sava.
but no, it's all because that's gonna be their financing for getting all those free DLCs, because they didn't really charge anybody on the DLCs, and I see what they're doing. But even then, I'm sorry, $60 games should be the way it is. If you're gonna push something like that for a special edition, you know, like have they always done in the past? You want a special edition, $100?
Yeah.
Great. That's too.
But it's like $100 for the standard, not even the deluxe.
Right. No, and that's what I'm saying. I don't like that, but At this point, I'm not playing as much games right now as I was because I've been building, and then I've been doing these
Well,
side
same thing
jobs
with
as, like,
me,
today.
because, like, I'm busy with, with the YouTube stuff and that Best Buddies fundraiser thing and, like, a couple other things that I can't talk about right now. It's like, I barely have time for games. So, like, if they're going to charge $80 for their newer games, I got a backlog of games that I haven't gone through yet. I'll be fine.
I'm gonna be doing the same. I'll be fine too.
With Sonic
But see,
defeated,
the only
Eggman's army quickly took over. Within months, all but a few isolated areas were free. Despite the overwhelming odds, a ragtag resistance formed, banded together. And they were called the Freedom Fighters. Oh, wait, we're going into the comics now.
Wait a minute. So they're basically pulling the same stunt from the original Sonic the Hedgehog Saturday morning version.
Yeah,
but they're making it more
exactly.
friendly. But see, here's the thing: they're making it more very friendly, and also they took out some of the cooler characters, which I'm still upset about that. Just saying.
Sonic is
They-
gone.
Wait, you're saying that Saturday AM cartoon was more edgier than this?
Oh, dude, it was dark as shit.
Really? But it was a kid's show.
Dude, watch the first few episodes and tell me that's not dark. The fact that they killed off a character on the first episode off camera, but they implied he died.
Just come from numbers.
On top of that,
Oh man, even Silver's there.
Yes.
like I said, on top of that, it was dark, but it was just that well done. And then when the second season came out, they kind of made it a little bit silly. It still played its part. If you catch my meaning, it still played the part properly.
Yeah.
Just go watch it.
All right, well, I guess I'll have to go watch it now. And Macroin says, "Get good, scrub." Shut up. Macroin's being mean to me.
Thank you, bud. You're the best. I needed someone to say that.
It's terrible. You guys are terrible.
Oh, no nonsense. He's just motivating you.
SM says, honestly, I'm glad I get my stuff from Steam. Much cheaper. Yeah. I just hope Steam doesn't follow that route. They have no reason to.
Steam is... if Steam does it, I'm going to predict they're going to be the last ones to do it. Think about it. Because they know if they charge people these ridiculous price games, that will kill their business. They don't know that, but regardless, people will pay out money for certain things, but there's a fine line.
Exactly.
Also,
you gotta draw a line in the sand, man.
Right. Also, about the Nintendo GameCube games on the Switch 2, the only games you would have made me actually go out and buy one, you would have had to say one of the three following games. You would have had to say Battalion Wars, you would have had to say Custom Robo, or you would have had to say...
Oh, I remember you love Custom Robo.
Oh, are you kidding me? I still have that on a mantelpiece in my room.
You still have that after all this time.
Oh, dude, you kidding me? I've got that, Star Fox Adventures, Star Fox Assault, and Battalion Wars.
Oh god, I miss Star Fox Assault, man. That was the best.
Oh, that was some fun times, yes. Yeah, no, I actually still have that Custom Robo game, and I will never, ever get rid of it. I will break it before I get rid of it. Because I did see it down in Florida, too, at a game shop, and guess how much they wanted for it?
What?
Brand new, never opened. They wanted $90 for it.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, because it's an out-of-print game. Think about it. But it was just brand new, never opened, still sealed in its original packaging with day one release. You know, they wanted a lot of money for it. Actually, the one game I am still upset at myself for not getting was Army Men RTS for the GameCube, and I could have gotten it down there while I was at it, and I didn't even think about it.
And Connor says that was in your Connor when Connor was mentioning your ex-boss, he was actually mentioning Infinite because of your OC character's backstory that Connor made for you.
Oh, gotcha.
So Infinite was your Xbox because you were part of the Jackal game. Your character was.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Connor.
And what was the other thing?
So normally, originally I would have made this character a wolf because a wolf's more to my liking. But because I'm doing the Sonic Forces live stream for Connor, and that he made those OC characters for us, I decided to make a bunny out of the based on the character he made.
Oh, well, that's very nice. That's really cool of you. Also, you said Connor said something else. What was that?
What's the sit rep, Commander?
Happy to see you're all
No,
still
that was
alive.
it. Connors were saying like your OC character was with Infinite. But
But
anyway, back to what you were saying.
No, but it was Battalion Wars, Custom Robo, and then
Yeah,
and then Star Fox, any of the Star Fox games. Now, I wouldn't mind a few other games that I haven't listed, but if you had said one of those, you would have heard me drop the phone right now, and I would have been going online to reroute money that I had for 40K models, and it would have been going to that. So, but nothing triggered it, so I'm not doing it at the moment.
We're depending on you.
They give me a gun.
Let's get going, everybody. The world's not gonna save
Yes.
itself.
God, I just worked my butt off today for 2 more additional models too. Technically, I didn't want them to pay me cash, but I said just get me these 2 models, I'll be happy. I don't want to be.
See, if you look at this, like, just the premise of like what they had here is like Eggman took over the entire world because Sonic is defeated. Now you're playing as your own character trying to save the world, and you clear points. You clear stages in order to free more areas of Eggman's control. So, on paper, that sounds awesome, don't you think?
It does.
It's like there's this enemy that was strong enough to bring out Sonic's greatest foes and all just defeat Sonic. And now he's missing, MIA, and now it's up to you to team up with Sonic's friends, the remainder of the Resistance, and, fight back against Eggman, take the world back. Does that sound awesome?
It does. It actually puts in perspective. You can't just rely on Sonic now. You gotta.
Yeah,
think
now you have to
creatively.
step up.
Right.
So it's like the premise is amazing, and the villain Infinite looked awesome. So it's like you can't help but wonder how could this have gone wrong. And it's like Connor was saying, like Infinite has so much potential. But he was unfortunately a disappointment, and Sega just tossed him aside. Like, I didn't even see him in Sonic Rumble. Like, did you even see him in the latest Sonic Racing trailer, like Cross Worlds? I don't think I saw Infinite there.
No, I don't think you did.
It's like he had everything. Great design, great voice actor, and his theme was really good. It's like, I'm sure once we'll get more into it, we'll understand why.
Incredible news. Sonic is alive.
Yeah, because Sega can't afford to kill off their character.
No way. That's excellent.
Hold on.
Goodness! I knew it! I knew it!
He's captured in the orbiting prison. My spy there says he's in a solitary confinement cell.
Okay, let that sink in for a moment. Let's sink that in for a moment. Knuckles has a spy. Knuckles the Echidna, Guardian of the Master Emerald, honorary warrior, has a spy. What sounds wrong here?
Where's Sally?
And there's the other one. Like, he's in a solitary confinement cell, and they've been torturing him for months. And you're saying that the Sad AM cartoons was darker? Billy, you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm processing this, and I'm like, see, the only thing that's going to my mind is if they're doing this game, where the hell is Sally Acorn? Where is Bunny Robot? And
No, you know what would be torture? I think torture is having him on a treadmill and hanging a chili dog right in front of him, forever out of his reach.
wait a minute, they did that in one of the Sonic TV series. They did that. It was on one of the episodes. And
Wait,
I
really?
that. Yeah, it was on the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog from '93. Yeah, they did that, but it was on a magnetic plate instead of being hanged over. It was on a magnetic plate, and they made him run after it, and they actually was generating enough electricity that he actually was creating a magnetic force to actually be trapped. And all because of a female robot that fell for him, like, head over heels fell for him. She pushed Eggman's henchman, Grounder and Scratch, pushed him, grabbed the controller, and actually shut it off. And he was just dizzied, like, like spiral eyes, like he's out. He's out cold. Yeah. and she's all worried about him. It's such an adorable moment, but it was so funny that you brought that up.
No, wait. Watch out.
Every time I look at this, it really reminds me of. This really does remind me of.
We're off to find a shuttle.
This really reminds me of the original Sonic the Hedgehog Saturday Morning.
I mean, this
or
looks really
Saturn,
cool
as they
too.
call it.
Like, your own character has a grapple hook and like a flamethrower to destroy enemies.
Yes. Actually, if anybody's listening, I would say if anybody wants to, right after this, go look up Sonic the Hedgehog Saturday Morning, or SATAM. Look at the introduction and tell me this doesn't look like what you see before you. Albeit it's a little bit more darker because of the era that it was published in, but it's everything you're looking at. It just reminds me of it. I cannot stop thinking about it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at it at some point.
It's also the opening music is really awesome. It really is. It's one of my favorite openings for Sonic of anything.
Wow.
It's just epic. What I can just describe the beginning, and it's basic. I'll describe it a little bit because this is how awesome it is. It cues with the music on, and it slowly brings in the picture, and it shows like this large forest, and you see Sonic speed by like really quick, and then you see this shadow, this large, enormous shadow is just following him in suit, like a couple seconds behind. And then you see him stop in front of the people of the town that he's with, like characters you will see in the TV show. Stop, and he points up, and you see Eggman's massive mothership just flying over, and he's hell-bent, determined on to do exactly what we see here. Basically mechanized, roboticized everything in his path. And then as you see this town that was beautifully graced, it's like a setting where there's a lot of plant growth and everything, like it's nature and buildings itself, like an actual town, right? You watch as that ship goes over that town, and the last thing you see is that town looking all green. When Robotnik's ship goes past it, or Eggman's ship goes past it, you see nothing but machines.
Wow.
Everything that you see before you, and it's like he just took it over instantaneously. And people that you knew were roboticized. You saw, like, example, look at your character. I want you to imagine them as an actual robot. They were not originally a robot, but it's because of his roboticizer machine, he turned everybody into a robot, into a mechanized drone. It was, again, and it's now up to Sonic, Tails, and a bunch of others to stop him. And they act like the freedom fighters. They will sabotage, they will blow stuff up, they will literally do anything to stop Robotnik, or as I've known him originally, or Eggman, as many people do know him now. So, it's a really, really cool opening. It's one of my favorites.
I really hope I can get some clothes from him. It just feels wrong looking at him naked like that. At least when Connor made the OC characters, at least he gave up some clothes. Or fur.
At least be like Squidward. Just put a shirt on.
Squidward, 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 Squidward. The problem with these headgears is that they remove the bunny ears. Glasses there. Oh no, Billy! Infinite's making it far worse. He's introducing COVID to the world.
Oh, great! Thanks. God.
And mind you, Sonic Forces came out before the COVID pandemic.
So he's got a mask on. I get it. He's trying to hide his identity. Big deal. Look, man, I still have the code from War Thunder. Oh, God, I can't believe I'm sharing this. When during COVID, War Thunder wanted to make a joke about things, and they did it right, okay? They did it right. Despite all the crap that goes on in that game now, they made it funny, okay? You know what they did? For people that were, toughing it out through COVID and whatnot, and they wanted to, make a joyous laugh, They literally made a cosmetic piece to add onto your tank, which was a 15-pack roll of toilet paper.
Wow.
I was waiting for that to build up. So yes, in the heat of battle, you have toilet paper on the back of your tank. And yes, and someone deliberately, intentionally put it on top of their turret, too. People are crazy and funny.
That should have done it. I couldn't figure it out for you, buddy.
Chaos.
Whoa, chaos!
Chaos.
Sonic, help me!
What are you talking about? Sonic is gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I completely forgot. No! Not him! Not him!
Sonic from another dimension.
Oh, that's the original Sonic.
No!
That's the Sonic I grew up with.
That means I gotta go through that 2D nonsense. Ah!
Might work to our advantage.
Sense, you'll be
I
fine.
mean, everything happens for a reason, right? We need to save the world, and maybe that's why you're here, to help save the world. Either
How,
way,
but-
it's still good to see you, Sonic. Heck, it's good to see any Sonic.
Although it doesn't make sense. How is this Sonic here? It was like a hole in space and time. Infinite doesn't have that power.
Eggman, up ahead. Enemies could be lying in wait, so watch your step. I get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve.
And like, the classic Sonic was how you got introduced to Sonic, right?
Oh, yes. Yes, my introduction to Sonic was the TV show originally, but game-wise, it was the first Sonic game from the Sega Genesis series. I know it was on other consoles. I know people are saying, but that was on. I know, but I originally at the time didn't know anything before Sega Genesis until later on. So
Right.
forgive me. So, but
So my
Yeah.
intro to Sonic games was, believe it or not, Sonic Adventure 2, but it wasn't the first Sonic game I played. I just saw it someone else playing it while I was at the Special Olympics. This was back when I was living in PG County. It was a game break room, and someone was playing 2-player on Sonic Adventure 2. I saw those 2 hedgehogs, like, whoa, that looks cool. So my first Sonic game was actually Sonic Advance 2. So I grew up with the modern Sonic. You grew up with the classic Sonic.
yeah, I played that Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and the other one I played a lot was Sonic and Knuckles. Now that one, I played all 3 of those, mind you. So, but I will say this unproudly, but at the same time, it was bound to happen because it wasn't my console, it was my cousin's. It was my cousin JP's, and it was on Sega Genesis. I never finished any of the games, never. And I never got past on any of them.
I mean, the
because
original
amount of
Sonic
time
games
I
were
had.
tough.
Oh yeah, oh no, and here's the thing, I never got past the 5th level. Never.
I consider
Because
how hard
I
it's like
ne-
you
I
got
never was
farther
able to
than I
finish it.
did.
Yeah, well, I never finished it, mind you. Actually, the first game, the only level I got to was the lava level where you had to jump on the bricks to cross everything, and I forget what level that is. But Sonic and Knuckles, I got pretty far in that one. That one I think was the furthest I got. I got all the way up to the to like the industrial, like their version of the industrial zone. I forget what it's called. I got that far. But that's when Knuckles was an ass.
Yeah, when Knuckles would just go it.
Yeah.
Oh god, Infinite is just annihilating people.
Bruh, he's just...
I can taste your terror, child.
You're so tasty. Let me taste you.
Can you get any creepier, sir? Good God.
It's delicious. I want more.
Flee screaming, and I'll let you live.
And Connor says, so apparently this classic Sonic is the same one from Sonic Mania, if I remember correctly.
Sonic.
Knuckles.
I guess that would make
Yeah, I believe.
I guess that would make more sense than the one from Sonic Generations because oh, Macron says, I still have my Sega Genesis and Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. I full cleared the combined game at least 4 times. Wow. I'm surprised he still has the Sega Genesis.
Rouge, it's about time. How's Sonic doing?
Yeah, no,
He's
I actually have
They're
one
getting ready to
upstairs in the
banish
same
him
house
to
that I'm in right
space.
now, my grandmother's.
What?
There
You
actually
can't
is
be
one
serious.
upstairs right now, and I could go get it. There's one upstairs in a closet, and it's been sitting there next to a PSX. But, yeah.
So now they're
Yeah, I
gonna.
still have.
So now Eggman's gonna be like, okay, you're done. I'm chucking Sonic into space.
Eggman's been keeping Sonic
And he's
alive
tried
all
everything,
this
and what
time.
happens?
He's been waiting to show him his
Never gonna work.
completed
Now,
empire
someone on
before
Newgrounds took the
vanishing.
video down, but it was like Sonic beating him every time, and he says, I need to come up with a new plan. So he pulls out plan like X or whatever it was.
Uh-huh.
He goes like, oh, this should be fun. Oh, he's like, he gives it like dirty good, like, oh yeah, this will work. So the next time he comes up to face Sonic, and when Sonic comes up to face him in battle, Eggman has like a 12-gauge shotgun, and what do you think happened?
Sonic still
He
wins.
says, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I'm like, oh, God, that's horrible. Yes, he shot Sonic. And I'm like, this is horrible.
So basically what we got here is Eggman kept Sonic alive just to see the whole world turn to the Eggman Empire, all the while torturing him, and now that his domination is complete, he's gonna chuck Sonic into space. That's dark.
Yeah, no kidding.
Eggman got wind of our
I mean-
rescue plan and is moving forward
Yeah,
with his
well.
plan ahead of
Oh yeah, and I
schedule.
forgot,
The
Sonic
clock
does have
is
he does have an
ticking,
uncle
boys.
in one of the TV series.
We
Yeah,
don't
it was
even know
Sonic
where he's
at
being
Saturday
held
morning.
captive.
Sonic, yeah, he's
Yes,
got an
we
uncle
do.
too.
Eggman
And I
made
forget his
that
name already,
decade.
damn it.
That's where he's keeping Sonic.
Oh, that's a shame. I've actually forgotten his name too.
That's not good. None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's
Oh, Uncle
called
Charles.
war.
That's right.
God, this
Charles
it
the
feels so
Hedgehog.
weird where Knuckles saying war.
Yeah, war.
You all know
Ah,
what to do.
give me a moment.
Let's go get Sonic.
The missions. You can earn different items after completing a mission. You can check all the details of challenge missions and daily missions on the screen. When you clear a daily mission, we'll see a bonus based on your results. You clear mode 2 and please advance. Okay, that's just like extra stuff. I'm just doing a playthrough to get through this game. So I'm not gonna bother with that. No. Those look like big cowboy boots, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, those are some boots.
They look like the boots could slip off. And like, look how small those shoes are. And look how big the boots are. Hey, oh, good grief, he's still naked. Put the shirt back on. Oh, bodysuit. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I like this.
Nah, like, nah.
Now
Nah,
what?
I think he looked. Nah, butt naked's better.
No, we're not doing butt naked. We're not doing butt naked. We'll go with that. But yeah, the mission stuff just to unlock more cosmetics, but we're just doing the playthrough, and if we do unlock more cosmetics, okay, fine.
Listen up, rookie. Our other took the best route. It's up to you to save
Oh, that's awesome.
Find him.
Oh man.
Using the grappling hook to get around the turn, and then using the gun to like help with like, you know, pushing on opposite sides. I need the rings. There we go. Darn it! Fine. There we go. Connor's saying, save Sonic, Steven. Well, maybe what if I don't want to? What if I want to be the hero? Like, Sonic's had playtime spotlight. Why can't I be the hero for once, huh? I mean, you tell him, Billy. I could be a hero, right?
Prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Billy?
Let's see. Can you not hear me?
Oh, now I can hear you.
Okay. I was like, given the fact that every time I was down an army of 2, you were willing to put my life on the line. And let's see, given the fact that you've constantly sacrificed me for quite a few things in certain video games for the greater good of
Look, Billy, Billy, that was for the sake of progression. We got through it, didn't we? And we got through it together.
Is that what you're calling it?
Yeah.
Okay, progression.
It's
Okay,
teamwork.
okay. So I, due to the state of your progression, I think you're a villain.
What? Wait a minute. Look. Being a hero means you have to make sacrifices. They never specified whose sacrifices, okay? See, that's the thing they never get right in like movies and anime and stuff. They talk about a big sacrifice, but they never say who has to make the sacrifice, huh?
Man, of course.
They're on high alert now.
Oh,
I sense
okay.
Sonic's presence.
I think you wore me out. You wore me out, sir. I'm gonna go lay down. So.
Oh, come on. You say that's where you're at? Like, look at what I'm doing. I'm trying to save Sonic.
Don't worry, you'll save him in 20,000 years, or that, or you'll go hollow, just like in Dark Souls, like everybody else who's quit the game. So. Nah, you're gonna go hollow, but no, I'm gonna go lay down because I am beat. I'm literally keeping my head on something keeping my head on a uncomfortable armrest right now just to stay up and talk. So I need to go lay down. So
That's okay.
All right, everybody. You all have a good one. Enjoy the rest of the stream, and I will catch you later, Steve.
All right, have a good night, Billy.
You too. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
All right, let me go ahead and close that Discord thing so that way someone doesn't show up accidentally. Because trust me, that has happened. Go. Yeah. Versus Zavik. Ooh. Alright, let me check what customized stuff is there. You change the Wispin on the avatar screen. Collecting rings increases speed, adds a protective shield. Ooh, I like that. There we go. Ooh, I love those gloves. Those look awesome. Connor, if you get any ideas after looking at these customizations, feel free to let me know. A little purple cape, because why not? What is this? Just imagine being in like one of those green suits that you would like go around anime conventions for and be like,
This is the end, Sonic.
Oh, hey, sounds like the party started. Want to let me go and join in? No? Of course not. You hate fun. Oh, wow. The end, huh? Let's see you try something now that I'm free.
Foolish hedgehog. Getting out of your chains does not make you free. Now, come and face the inevitable.
Ha! The only thing inevitable here is my foot kicking your butt.
All right, let's do it. At least with modern Sonic, I have my homing attack.
I can't wait to see how long you last against this.
Come out and fight me yourself and I'll mop you up real quick.
Impudent runt. I'm going to savor watching you suffer.
Ooh. So when you gotta come down here, Zavak, you can't delay the inevitable. Okay, when am I supposed to attack him? Connor says a lot of unlockable stuff for the costume character. Oh, I don't doubt that, but that's like, you'd have to be willing to commit the time to clear missions and do extra stuff. So I'll just take whatever comes along. Okay, what am I supposed to be? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to jump when he goes down? Oh, darn it. Okay, what am I supposed to... Okay. Not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Tip when he slams. When he slams down, don't jump? Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. Thanks, Connor. There we go.
You're not making this easy, are you? No matter. Crushing you will be all the more satisfying.
Now I'm starting to get it. Ah, dang. Ah! Wait, what did I go there for? I didn't mean to go there! Well, it's alright. Well, if you're gonna start me at the beginning, I might as well retry.
I can't wait to see how long you last against this.
Come out and fight me yourself and I'll mop you up real quick.
Impudent runt. I'm going to savor watching you suffer.
Yeah, the controls could be bad at times. Yeah, like, sometimes I feel like I'm losing a bit of control, but sometimes it feels like it takes away my jumps or homing attacks. Kind of like when it does, like, Smash Brothers sometimes. It's like...
Not making this easy, are you? No matter. Crushing will be all the more satisfying.
Whoa! Okay, so I gotta take out the little guys, but I also need to watch out for where Zavok's going. There we go. Come on, yeah, you would do it, yeah.
How could I lose to the likes of you again?
That was a blast. Bring some chili dogs next time.
Oh, there was an audience in there. All the other prisoners. I didn't even see that. Yeah. Oh, is that a new weapon? That's cute. Oh, I gotta put those glasses on. The gloves look good too. They really went in on the cosmetics. And you're done.
It's that sound again. Whoa, it's not time for thinking. It's time for running.
Okay, so I can still see streams. It's just sometimes the preview screen, the OBS freezes up. So let me take a look at this. So it is a new weapon, okay. Moves at lightning speeds near rings or enemies. So it's like the light dash attack? Oh, that looks so cool. Yeah. It looks like a spy now. I don't like those spikes on the ends. There we go. Alright, let's just clear those out. I mean, the dragon suit looks... Dragon scales looks kind of cool. Well, I'll just stick with that for now. Yeah, there we go. Go. Meanwhile, back on the death egg. Oh, you. All right.
Yes, they found out I escaped. Oh well, time to kiss this yawn fest goodbye.
Oh, finally, 3D.
I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's no...
No way I'm sticking around here. I'm just gonna fall and die.
Whoa, we're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here.
It's like it wasn't even homing. It wasn't even homing in on them.
Yes, they found out I escaped. Oh well, time to kiss this yawn fest goodbye. Whoa, we're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run on.
Yep. There we go. Oh shoot! Ah! Wait, where am I going? No! Where was I going?
Yes, they found out I escaped. Oh well, time to kiss this yawn fest goodbye. Whoa, we're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run on.
There we go.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam later.
Uh-oh. Woo, woo. Okay.
So they had me locked up on the death egg. This big ball of scrap just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman.
Yep. I don't know about you, but I kind of like when the later Sonic games will only make you lose like 10 rings at a time instead of losing all your rings. Because like if you're trying to save up the rings for something, it just adds more anxiety when you lose them all, you know?
So, what's my move? It's not like I can swim out into space. I know. I'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. I could do with a little space cruise on my way home.
Oh, whoa. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I can dig this. We're doing a little Star...
Packing a lot of firepower.
Was it Star
Sure,
Wars?
if they can't land their shots, here goes nothing.
What are your guys' thoughts on QTEs? Personally, I'm not really a fan of them if I'm enjoying like a cinematic. Oh, that's a whole lot of ships. Nice. Eh. Oh, it kind of reminds me of that ghost symbol from Sonic Adventure 2. Ew. Ooh. Oh, come on! This was your first mission!
Easy there. Everything's cool. Are you here to rescue me? I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's been a while since I've seen a friendly face.
Hey, rookie, you still in one piece?
Oh, sure. Don't even bother to ask how I am. Amy?
Hold up, Amy.
Is there an exit around here?
It won't be for long if we don't get on that egg in a hurry.
Your concern is touching, Knuckles.
Oh, Sonic's like, yeah, don't even bother asking how I am.
Sonic, finding you alive is the best news we've had in months.
And here's the bad news. Our intel indicates Eggman's got a weapons factory in Green Hill, pumping out munitions for his war effort.
A factory? We can't take out Eggman's home base in Metropolis if he's got a factory supplying him.
No kidding. Look, Sonic, I know you just got back, but we're spread thin. Can you take care of this? We need that factory in Green Hill destroyed. Take the rookie with you.
You sure about this? The kid was shaking like a leaf the whole time we were at the Death Egg.
That's because it's cold in space. The factory is nice and warm.
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's definitely go with that.
It will be when it's burnt to the ground. Sonic, you take the lead. Rookie, just make sure you take good notes.
Yeah, just make sure you stay out of the way.
I'm just dying to spend. This sounds like a good start.
Oh, both of us are together, huh? Sonic, hey guy, what's your new name? Steven, cool, but we have to escape now. Don't like it. Ooh. That actually looks pretty cool. And the flames on the side too. I like that. Yeah, let's go with that. So I wonder how it's going to work with both of them.
The enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner?
Oh, okay. So the lightning gun works like a sword. You just keep swinging it. But I thought it was supposed to like home towards rings, wasn't it?
Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way.
Oh!
We'll blow past everything they throw at us. Double boost!
Wait! wait! Stop! What was I supposed to do there? Was I supposed to time it right or press it repeatedly? Wait! Wait.
The enemy's factory is inside the pyramid.
Fail.
Send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a...
Oh, okay. So I still have access to Sonic's dashes and homing attacks.
I can send reinforcements if you don't.
It's just switched with the X button, and then I use the R button for the gun.
We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance.
Okay.
Right, partner?
That's interesting.
Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us. Double boost!
That's cool!
That's how it's done. We've got unstoppable speed and timing. We just have to keep this up. Bingo! Found a way in.
You should be able to get.
That's actually really cool! Being able to team up with Sonic like that? Woo! Press and hold Y near enemies or range to move at lightning speeds. Okay, this is where the lightning gun kicks in.
Huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
Well, at least that works. Oh, that's so cool!
was a cakewalk.
I don't know why I was even worried.
That was pretty cool. I like that. It's like, it's a really cool idea that you can make your own customized character to fight alongside Sonic, you know? It's like, there's so many great concepts in this game. Like, if it was given more time, then, like, I bet it would have done so much better, you know? Because, like, being able to customize your characters, you know, customize outfits, fight alongside Sonic, all of it.
Something is attacking inside the Mystic Jungle. Silver is fighting him, or it, or whatever. Just hurry!
Guys, it's him!
I'm looking forward to a second round with this guy.
Awards rings for defeating enemies. Awards bonus points for collecting 100 rings. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I'll grab that. And just the belt by itself doesn't feel right. It just looks like I went to a Splatfest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch back to this. Makes me more like a secret agent. Put that back. There we go. There we are. Yeah, the place where Infinite first got his butt kicked.
Eggman's forces are scattering bombs like confetti.
We can't go on like this!
The whole place is going up in flames. Not the kind of fireworks I like.
Oh, and all the robots are like, no, it's Sonic, get away! Wait, aren't we supposed to fight? What, because Eggman told us to? Do you see him fighting out here? Let's get out of here! See, like, it had the green reticle, and, like, clearly I was pressing the button to do the homing attack, but it wouldn't let me for some reason. Oh, come on!
Eggman's forces are scattering bombs like confetti.
We can't go on like this!
The whole place is going up in flames. Not the kind of fireworks I like.
Also, isn't it kind of strange where, like, in Sonic Colors, the whole premise of Sonic Colors, was to save the Wisp and, you know, free them. But now here we are in Sonic Forces, using them as fuel sources like Eggman had originally planned. Is there something wrong with this picture? There we go. Oh, that's pretty neat. Ah! Wait, where was it going? Okay, if I keep restarting every level, we're gonna be here all night. I'm just gonna move on.
We're doomed. We can't hold any longer. You've done plenty. Great job.
I've located that unknown enemy.
Why did I go off again? Why?
We're doomed. We can't hold any longer. You've done plenty. Great job.
I've located that unknown enemy. They're in the ruins up ahead.
get past without a fight. You're so gonna regret that. Hedgehogs don't make good snacks.
Well, great. Now I'm gonna take a shower after this one. Well, at least I still got an A, so that's fine. Wait, how did I get an S on that? I died a few times, had to restart from a checkpoint. How did I get an S rank on that? I feel like I don't deserve that. Yeah, just checking on the streams on my phone, just make sure everything's still working. Oh, look at that! A little Chow pack. But why is it pink? A little Chow. See, if it was like a hero Chow or a normal colored Chow, or like my Chow Dash, then I would consider that. Outfitter collected 50 parts. Kill. Okay, I'm not gonna check out the cosmetic parts because there was nothing really stood out to me there.
This wasn't part of my agenda, but I'm always happy to crush a hero. It keeps the rabble in line, shows them that there is no hope.
Does anyone but you believe your lies? Huh.
This looks awesome, like Infinite versus Silver. I got whacked. Seeing is believing.
Time to tag out, Silver. I got it from here.
Well, look who's back from the dead. The little blue savior. But what's that I smell? You reek of fear. Glad to see I left an impression.
That's not fear. I ran all the way over here. And you haven't left an impression. I don't know anything about you, not even your name.
You may call me Infinite. In the brief moments that remain to you.
Oh, great. See, Infinite? Now we're getting to know each other. So, what's your favorite color? Do you like long romantic walks on the beach? What's the source of your power? Questions if you like.
The source of my power is none of your concern.
Sorry, but you've just got to share the secret of your power with me. I insist.
Your insistence is futile.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Sonic, you okay?
Bang! He just got whacked. It was really awesome how it was playing Infinite's theme in the background, like he has a theme song. Oh wait, he does have his theme song.
Filthy little sewer rat.
Haven't you seen a hedgehog before? Come on, I'll show you my spines.
Ooh! Gotcha. You know, it gives me the boost, but I haven't really had a need for it yet. And it doesn't really get me to infinite faster. Oh great, multiple ones. Yeah, thanks for leaving me a trail, moron.
You might have more fight in you than the other rabble. Let's see how many seconds you last.
Payback time at last.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. It's a tiny sliver of health. Come on. Gotcha. Wait, why is he still...
Impossible. Your abilities exceed
like mechs, I can grow. I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to hold that tongue next time we meet. You can count on it.
Infinite possibilities. There we go. I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would. And this was set on hard, mind you. What is that? Okay, I beat Infinite in S rank and I get a little sailor outfit. Come on. Ooh, robot hands. That I like.
Well, you've improved since the last time, but you will still lose. As I predicted, you're not even worth the effort to finish off.
Coward! Get back here!
I gotta figure out the secret of his power.
Oh, it's like, would you like taking long do you like taking long walks on the beach? What's the source of your power? Okay, there's the classic Sonic. Blech. So what does this one do? Turns enemies into a cube that drops rings when broken. Creates a platform even when in mid-air. Oh, it's a hammer! Nice. The thing is, I'm not really sure if I want it, but based on like the previous level, I was able to travel that path of rings because of hold up. Sorry. Sorry, I just saw a notification on Discord. So, like, the problem is, like, I really enjoyed that lightning one because it gave me the light dash, you know, like in, the older Sonic games, like Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2. But the thing is, like, I feel like this is giving this to me because I feel like it's, like, they're expecting me to use this. So I'm gonna equip it for now and see what happens. Ooh, I like that. It feels like more and more like a resistance fighter. Ooh. Now that looks awesome. Look at that. I'm like a full-on secret agent now. This is cool. Yeah. It's like I'm wearing, like, galvanized boots or something. What funny, I actually do own an Infinite plush. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot they did Infinite plushies. All right. Let's go and close this.
Failed Sonic. Well, I mean this world, Sonic. And Eggman's monster got him. But you're here now. It's like the world needs a Sonic. Any Sonic to keep things in balance. If we defeat Eggman, this war will be over. And if we can figure out the secret to his power, maybe we can get you home. Hey, the sensor is picking up Eggman. Let's hurry.
God, Tails is just so desperate for any Sonic that he's willing to substitute his Sonic for any other Sonic. Like, the modern Sonic would look at Tails and be like, am I chopped liver to you, my best buddy?
You better be on your guard, Sonic.
Oh god, why? Why are you giving Classic Sonic a speed up? Why? Well, you gave me a shield. Okay, that I'm okay with. Not that way. You don't. I don't actually have to use the new weapon, really? Oh, okay. In that case, I'll go back to the lightning one, because I like the light dash. So, like, if you don't have to switch to the other weapons, why did they give them to you then? Like, so they're not mandatory?
Strange. I see desert over there. This is Green Hill, right? Something is wrong.
Oh, darn it! Meant to do it. Totally meant to do it. I'm just that awesome. Oh, darn. Me and my big mouth. Stop it! There we go. No! Woohoo! Oh, not gonna give you a...
Signal is close. Be careful, Sonic.
Yep. There's the classic Sonic pose. Ooh. Just want to keep thinking they're not... Just want to keep thinking they can't get any cooler. Ooh, I like that boot. They're just unlocks. Okay. Alright. Well, still, it's good to know. In that case, let me go get my lightning one back. There we go. Oh, yeah! No. It looks more like gloves that belong to a leprechaun if he was evil. That could work. Too bland. Yeah. Just find one you're more comfortable with. Well, I love doing the light dash. That's what I'm comfortable with. Versus Eggman.
And with that, the disposal of the Phantom Ruby prototypes is complete.
It was a defective model. It could only record the DNA of the one that triggered it.
Only a being with my strength of will could ever activate it.
It doesn't matter now with the lab locked down in Mystic Jungle. Which reminds me, didn't you run into Sonic there after he escaped?
Yes, but he was powerless against me. There is no need for concern.
You let the hedgehog live? That is a great source of concern.
For you, perhaps. He has beaten you for decades, yet I defeated him in our first encounter.
Phantom Ruby prototypes, and Sonic is alive?
I guess I don't need you anymore.
What is it?
Nothing. We move forward with the plan.
resistance will be erased. The world will be nothing but ashes, from which a glorious Eggman Empire will rise.
And the resistance will yield to the Phantom Ruby's power. All will submit.
What? You?
Boy.
I don't have time for this.
Get back here! I want to beat you! I want to hit you!
Oh, classic.
Such power exceeds even my expectations. My own genius scares me sometimes.
Yeah, a dangling chainsaw. Such a genius move.
Such power exceeds even my expectations. My own genius scares me sometimes.
But that means you miscalculated. That's a failure in my book.
To surpass expectations is the ultimate of genius. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Ow. Oh. Oh. Okay, this escalated a lot. Oh my god. Isn't this like the final machine from Sonic Unleashed or something? What? No, what is going on? Or why are we at the thing? Why are we at the 8 Dragoon right away? No! Oh, okay, cool.
You've got a lot of nerve for a pint-sized Sonic from another dimension. Still, this Dragoon has only lost 10% of its combat strength.
You're lying.
You won't have to wait long to find out.
Nice.
It wouldn't be a challenge to crush you here, anyway. I'll round up the entire resistance sooner or later. Just you wait.
You're going to pay for this! That was a Sonic Advance 3 reference. Whatever. What is that?
Look at you, fighting like you've got a chance to win. It's adorable. Almost makes me feel bad that we're never going to do this little dance again. In just 3 short days, my plan will eliminate the bothersome lot of you.
Wait, 3 days? And what plan?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise. You know what they say, the anticipation of the end is worse than the end itself. Maybe not in this case, though.
I'm almost tempted to try to get an S rank on that to see what other cosmetics would be unlocked, but we need to keep this moving. Locks onto multiple enemies at the same time using clones. Grants invincibility and draws at nearby items to you. Ooh. Now that sounds tempting. Okay, I want to give this a try. Nice. Then I'll be posting on Discord like, the boy became a man by the end of this stream.
Eggman's army has broken through. They're in the city. We need to get these people out of here.
Who can we send? Sonic and Silver need time to heal.
We've engaged enemy forces at Seaside Hill. We can't spare anyone.
This is the 8th unit. We're pinned down under heavy enemy fire.
Man, Looks like I've got no choice. Okay, rookie, I've got a tough one for you. I need you to head back to the city and save those civilians.
Oh, it's not like they have anyone else.
I need a status update on the people who couldn't evacuate in time.
SBO here. We're engaging enemy forces and can't search for civilians right now.
Fighting is too fierce for us to help out as well.
Sounds like you're our only hope, rookie.
Oh, that's so cool! It's like I'm using like antimatter or something to destroy multiple targets.
Those are dead egg robots. They're being mass-produced now?
Oh, this ain't good. Might be too much for the rookie to handle.
Still, we can't just ignore them. You got this, right, rookie?
To become invincible, nearby items will be drawn to you in this state. Oh, I run towards them, okay. Oh, shoot. I don't have the lightning thing. Oh, okay, there's another path. Okay. Oh, I get it now. It offers multiple paths. So regardless of what item you choose, you'll still be able to progress. Nice.
A fine display of skill.
Wow, you really showed him who's boss.
Come on! How am I gonna top that?
Though I'd like to go faster. It's like that Ninja Warrior obstacle course where you're like going up the slope.
We've broken through enemy lines. The rescue is underway.
We secured an escape route, so there's a safe way out.
Thanks to the rookie, things are turning around. Let's keep this momentum going.
Oh, dang. Yeah, but I think I like the lightning one a little better. It's easier to control. But still, it doesn't hurt to experiment, you know? Uh-oh! Okay, I'm still okay.
Update from HQ. The enemy's on the run.
Mission complete. Well done, everyone.
I mean, all I did was just run around and destroy things, but, okay, sure, I'll take the credit for it. The little clone down there, like, I'm just, walking around, minding my own business. Ooh.
That was impressive, but we still have a lot to do.
Great job! I knew you could do it if you believed in yourself.
Nice moves. But if you hog all the glory, how am I gonna look good?
I think that's the least of our concerns right now. Oh, right. First things first. And get that lightning one back. There we go. I actually like this one better. That way it doesn't look like he has robot hands. Or, although... Nah. I'll stick with this one. There we go.
I can't believe it! Sonic's alive! I think I used up all my wishes for the rest of my life, but it's worth it.
Nah, I should have saved at least one of them.
Come on, we have to go find him and tell him about Eggman's plan. Whatever his plan is.
So basically nothing. We got
Eggman
nothing.
said something about Sonic being in Mystic Jungle.
Correction, was in Mystic Jungle.
According to what I overheard, Sonic should be here. It feels weird asking you to look for Sonic, but we're counting on you.
So you're counting on me to find me. Okay, mission accomplished. All I had to do was look in a mirror. Ah! Dang it! Oh, come on. Nice. Find yourself, Sonic! Looks at a mirror. Oh, there I am. Case closed. Roll the credits. Alright, after clearing this level, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna, like, walk around a little bit, stand up, because
Might be closer to the center.
for whatever reason, my left side's kind of hurting a bit. Like, the left chest area, or left side of the rib cage. So after this level, I'm gonna take a little break, and I'll be right back. Ugh, I always hated the slot machines. There we go. No, no, I need to go up. There we go. So many rings.
I think he is somewhere near here. I doubt Sonic would sit still for long.
Cool. I didn't even encounter that many enemies. Yeah. 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 Alright, so let me take a little break. Just gonna walk around, get myself some water, hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Water Killer. Oh, good to see you. Hopefully you're still here. I had to hit the restroom for a little bit, walk around a bit, and doing a little better now. Should be good to go. If I need to walk around again, I'll let you know. Connor says, you know, I remember playing this game so much just trying to unlock more outfits for my avatar after beating it. I made so many avatars back then. Oh, I believe you. I absolutely believe you.
The system is picking up a couple of strange readings. They're coming from the laboratory. The one where Sonic fought Infinite.
It's probably another of Eggman's robots.
Life readings. 2 of them. Definitely not robots.
Hey, Rookie, go to the lab and check it out.
Because we can't bother to.
We've picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They aren't robots. What are they?
If they're enemies, taking them both on might be a big ask for the Rookie.
Well, you sent me here anyway. A little too late for regrets now.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is
I've
enough to make
noticed.
anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
I like how the stages here have like lyrics to those songs, much like, you know, in Sonic Adventure 2.
I hate the waterway. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
But Water Killer, how you doing?
We sure went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about.
Did I? That's strange. Oh, did I run out of wisp power? Is that it? There we go. Oh, wrong one. Shoot. Okay, I really gotta watch out to get the correct wisp. Hack and slash, hack and slash.
Well, look at you, Rookie. Having fun in the water?
No!
Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
Well, this is no time to lose focus, that's all. Be sure to give it all you got, Rookie.
Woo! Help! No! I don't like this. I don't like this. Get me out of here. Help!
Really close now. Reinforcements will arrive soon, so meet up with them.
What reinforcements? That was horrible. I don't want to do that again. I should not have gotten an S rank. Why do I have an S rank on that? Those gloves look nice. Honor as a rabbit. Sure, give me an outfit that would make Cream so proud. Eh. God, there's so much time looking through the collectibles. Ah, nifty plot device.
Have we met before? Sonic!
Tails!
Hey.
Don't worry. I thought you were...
You worry too much. Look, I'm perfectly fine. It's been generations since I seen you. You okay?
Good news is you're safe. The bad news is Eggman said he had some plan that will destroy us all in 3 days.
3 days, huh? Well, a lot
3
can
days.
happen in that time.
Couldn't just do this. You had to do this. Okay, making some progress. You've unlocked a secret stage. You can now play Fire Cannon 1. Well, let's see what the secret stage is.
Ow. Really? Ooh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh, so can I get out of here? Can I get out of here? Well, that didn't seem like too much at all. Oh, I get it. Beating that stage unlocks a more powerful version of that weapon. Okay. Well, good to know. Alright, where is it again? There it is.
Eggman said when the plan is completed, we'll all be wiped out.
No pressure.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. Normally, I just laugh at an Eggman plan. He's already conquered most of the world, so... What's this plan of his?
Hey, I hate to butt in on your important meeting, but we're under attack. Shadow is tearing through our troops. We need reinforcements.
Shadow. The last time I saw him, he was fighting for Eggman.
It doesn't make sense. Why would Shadow help the enemy?
Perhaps he's being controlled by that strange power.
Whatever it is, I'll figure it out.
Sunset Heights. Hey, I think this was the stage in a Sonic X Shadow Generations.
What the heck? A whole army of dead-bag robots?
Oh no! There are so many of them!
Hurry, Sonic! We can keep them in check, but not for long.
That'll work. I'll find Shadow and be back in no time.
Oh, darn it, I forgot to double jump. Oh, whatever.
This many Death Egg robots?
Come on, seriously? I'm not one to complain, but that's a lot, right? Way more than we can reasonably take on.
Listen up! Shadow has been sighted. Apparently he's traveling above the city at high speed.
Thank goodness for that double jump. Go. Cool. I just need to get more rings. I'm greedy. Ah!
The last sighting was just up ahead. Be careful, Sonic.
And there he is. Shadow. The ultimate life form. And my favorite character. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it.
All right, Shadow, what's the deal?
Chaos control!
Yeah!
Another Shadow?
Found you, faker.
He just disappeared.
That was a fake.
A fake? How?
Because you can't copy Shadow, because I am Shadow.
Infinite can create virtual reality projections. They have mass and form, but no heart and soul.
Virtual reality? So all those familiar faces that were part of Eggman's army...
Replicas. The problem is, they may not be real, but their powers are as formidable as the originals. According to Rouge, Infinite can create unlimited numbers of them.
Hence the name Infinite. You know, you can play some Sonic stages with Shadow. Seriously? For real?
So fight after fight, he can just keep cranking out counterfeits?
Exactly. As it stands, there's no way we can win this.
Of course we can win this. We always do. We just haven't figured that part out yet.
wouldn't mind the upper headgear if it didn't get rid of my bunny ears in the process. Nah. Try it with the stage you were just in? Well, I don't want to spend too much time backtracking. You can now select Shadow the Hedgehog with this left stick. Alright, cool. So you can't do that with the new stages, you can only do it with the old ones. Okay. Well, it's not gonna matter too much to me because I want to keep progressing.
Listen up! We just got word that Eggman's forces are undermanned at his headquarters in Metropolis.
They're probably staging somewhere else as part of Eggman's plan. This could be our only chance to take the city.
It's funny, you know, with all the voice acting I've been learning, I can tell, like, you know, when someone's talking directly at the mic, because when you hear the p or the p and the b, like, you hear like a popping noise. Like there are certain letters like p or like p or g or t, where it's like it's kind of like a higher pitch. So like, I could tell when the voice actor was saying Eggman's plan. You could tell like they were talking directly to the mic. What I learned from the VA classes is you actually have the mic at a 45-degree angle and you kind of speak away from it, so that way it doesn't pop.
Exactly. That's why we're focusing on a full frontal assault on Metropolis. I'm calling it Operation Big Wave.
Who cares what it's called? What's important is to have a well-thought-out strategy.
I thought up this strategy in about a minute and a half.
Meh.
We're going in hard and fast. We're not gonna stop till Eggman's army is destroyed.
Ah, straightforward tactic, okay.
Sonic is busy fighting Shadow, but the rest of us can do this. We've got the strength and the spirit to win. There's no finer group that I'd want to fight with.
Ha! Great speech! Let's give Eggman an old-fashioned beatdown.
They have more in sheer numbers, so the idea of a quick, focused attack isn't bad. We also have Sonic. I mean the other Sonic. So I have no doubt we can do this. Also, if we can destroy the Phantom Ruby, we should be able to send the other Sonic home. At least I hope so. This is all new territory for me.
Okay, let's head straight for Eggman's HQ. Time to save the world, people!
Let's do it. God, it looks so awesome.
Operation Big Wave. We'll surge forward and sweep the enemy away.
How absurd! What can that rabble do with an all-out attack? I'll smash them to smithereens.
Ah! It's infinite!
Make them wish they'd never been born.
Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real.
It's no use. Our troops are scattering in the confusion. Ah! This is bad. Our forces were all gathered together, and now they're plunged into chaos.
This looks creepy. I don't like it. Leave me alone. Oh, ooh, that was close.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire.
Whoa.
Snake Squad requesting reinforcements. This is Fox Squad. We can't hold out much more.
80% of our forces have been wiped out.
Okay, so who thought this was a great idea? Oh, right, me.
The rookie is our only hope now.
So, great plan, Knuckles. You got 80% of our attack force wiped out. Make that the other 15. You lost them all.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad requesting reinforcements. This is Fox Squad. We can't hold out much more.
80% of our forces have been wiped out, and we've lost contact with the rest.
One flip of the Phantom Ruby switch and everything falls apart on us. The rookie is our only hope now. We can't go on like this.
As much as it pains me to say it, the best we can do now is to live to fight another day.
Our big wave has washed out.
We haven't lost. Let's fall back and regroup.
That's so eerie, having Infinite behind you like that. Ugh, I don't like it. Versus Infinite. Alright, let me try this one more time because I feel like I could have done a little better. Just one more time. Thankfully, these stages aren't really that long, so doing a redo won't hurt us that much.
We'll surge forward and sweep the enemy away.
How absurd! What can that rabble do with an all-out attack? Now smash them to smithereens!
Hello. I can tell by the smell of your fear. You're very familiar. We should go out sometime.
What you're seeing isn't real.
It's no use. Our troops are scattering in the confusion. Ah! This is bad. Our forces were all gathered together, and now they're plunged into chaos. Lightning!
What? Gotta grab that.
Lightning!
No, darn it.
Lightning!
Come on. Well, thankfully, since I'm a bunny, I have longer invincibility frames.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad requesting reinforcements. This is Fox Squad. We can't hold out much more.
80% of our forces have been wiped out, and we've lost contact with the rest.
One flip of the Phantom Ruby switch and everything falls apart on us. The rookie is our only hope now. We can't go on like this.
As much as it pains me to say it, the best we can do now is to live to fight another day.
There we go, there we go. That's more like it.
Lightning!
Nice. That's better. I knew I could do better.
Our big wave has washed out.
We haven't lost. Let's fall back and regroup.
Nice.
I'm coming for you.
There we go. Okay, now I feel better. My ego is satiated. It was more of a matter of pride, not the outfits. Oh, and that symbol means I've got all the red rings. Whatever that does. Alright, now to fight Infinite.
More ants to crush. I wonder if this world can offer me a real challenge. Huh? And as if to answer, the world sends me.
Oh, hey, it's you again. Let me get a smell of you. Ooh, I can smell the fear.
Don't be scared. This is your moment to shine. Keep going. Don't let your fear own you.
Yeah, he's way more powerful than you, but you got this.
I will teach you fear, then pain, and then, well, at least the fear and pain will end.
So I just having way too much fun with Infinite.
You must be a straggler who got left behind. The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty to blame.
There we go. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I have to wait for him to do that dash attack where then he'll become vulnerable. Nope. Gotcha.
Well, well. It seems behind that fear is a spark of defiance. And
Whoa.
those eyes. I feel like we've met before.
So it seems like this boss fight really wants me to use that asteroid wisp. But I seem to be doing well without it. Ow. Me and my big mouth. Gotcha. Whoa. There we go.
You've put up quite a fight. I underestimated just how desperately the feeble cling to life.
Yeah, show him the skills of Steven the Action Rabbit. Not sure how that sounds. But hey, I'll take it. Oh. Oh well. Ooh, that's a new weapon. Knuckles.
I remember you. You ran from me before. You survived then, but you throw it all away now. Curious. This will be goodbye.
It was nice hanging out with you.
What? How is this possible? It can't be. How did you...
Oh great, now you're turning me off. Okay, now you turn me on again.
They have only 2 days left. Let them contemplate the inevitable until I end this once and for all.
Oh great, now another
Things
classic
were going
Sonic.
well with Operation Big Wave. Then everything fizzled out when that Phantom Ruby kicked in.
That fake shadow was created using the Phantom Ruby's power, right? Even if it's a virtual reality projection, it's as strong as the real shadow.
Rouge, have you found the intel I was looking for?
No, not yet. But I have reports that Eggman's database is located at the chemical plant. If we can check that out, we might find something there.
That sounds like a promising lead. We have to figure out the secret behind Infinite's power and virtual reality. Tails, can you handle this?
Got it. I'll take Sonic, I mean the other Sonic, with me and head to the chemical plant.
Sorry, I thought someone messaged me. Okay, we're good to go.
According to Rouge, there should be a database somewhere. We have to locate the building it's in. There's a lot of ground to cover, so just finding it will be a chore.
There we go. Well, that's easy. Just don't jump. Nope. God, this stage really gives some classic Sonic vibes. Like, I've seen it in some stages before, I just can't remember which one specifically. Great, being in water, great, fantastic. We all know how this goes. There we go, cool. I got the shield just to lose it, how swell.
Too much quiet is usually a sign of danger. Best to play it safe here.
Ah, don't got it. It's like, got it, don't got it.
Whoa, the water level is rising. Something must have triggered it. Stay sharp.
No, not like this, please. Yay. Hold on, I gotta back up. No. There we go. Okay, we're back. No. Don't got it. Got it. Well, that went well. Maybe I'm better at classic Sonic stuff than I thought. Yeah, nah, I shouldn't say that. Look at the gamer hat. I'm a genuine gamer.
Phew. So, this is where the database is. Hold on a sec while I access access the data from this computer. Okay. Failed battle plans, old robot designs. Wow, he's got like 10 terabytes of selfies. So where does he keep the...
Okay, 10 terabytes is a lot, people. I don't know if, like, there's, like, kilobytes, megabytes, gigabytes, and terabytes. Terabytes being the biggest.
Found it! Virtual reality weapon. The Phantom Ruby. A weapon that takes control of people's visual and depth perception to feed false information to the brain, creating a new reality for them.
So, essentially, this is all smoke and mirrors.
Like a dream so real, if you bump yourself in it, your sleeping self will bruise? It's hard to believe. Eggman experimented with lots of prototypes, and then incorporated the final version into Infinite. If I'm reading this data correctly, then there might be a weakness. This is huge! Let's get this information back to the others.
So, essentially, the Phantom Ruby looks like it alters reality, but no, it alters the victim's perceptions of reality. Basically, it alters the 5 senses, kind of like a genjutsu from Naruto, or like, you know, an illusion from Bleach. It can feel real, but it's not actually real. Kind of makes it sound a little anticlimactic. Extra 1. Flying pad? Oh, wait, I gotta play this. No, wait. Go back. Nope, I can do this as Shadow. Go back. Why? Are you kidding me? Had to take all the fun out of it. Okay, it wasn't even that far ahead. Okay, so you can't destroy those things. You just gotta keep evading them. Alright. That's very unfortunate. Well, this one actually helped. They're like those robot Lakidus. They're robot Lakidus. That's exactly what they are. Oh, come on. Come on. You have to beat it first. That blows. So basically, Sonic has to clear it, and Shadow ends up getting sloppy seconds. That's basically what it is. That sucks. Like, if you're only gonna go through this one time, then, like, what's the point? Finally. Moving on. Really? Really? George Lopez, good to see you. Hey. Okay. Hopefully I'm not here for the entire stream because I'm trying to get through the entirety of Sonic Forces in one go. Like, not 100%, but getting through the story in one go. Because from what I heard, this game's pretty short. It's like I'm enjoying some parts of it so far, but I can understand why some people kind of dislike this game. But I'm still having fun with it, you know, despite the frustrations. Okay. Oh, finally. Connor says, you know, you don't have to play this. Tell that to my ego. I can't help it. Stomp in a Sonic stage. I don't think I've seen you in a while, George Lopez. How's it going? Or maybe I've mistaken you for someone else. It's been a while. Learn EX stage with an S rank. Nice belt. Collected 10 Wispens. Wow. Wait, I collected... Oh, that's right. The upgraded one. Hey, Steven's ego, stop it, please. This is Steven's ego. We are unable to receive your call right now. Please leave your message after the beep. And why does that beep never comes? There we go. I got the hat. You're the hat certifying that I am a gamer. Nah, I gotta keep the bunny ears. Yeah, let's put 2 visors on there. Why not? Wish there was a mark all as red button. Nah. I like that one better. Cool. Alright, now where was the next stage? Oh, here we are.
I don't like sitting on the bench, but there's nothing to do till Tails gets back.
Way to jinx it! Metal Sonic has been spotted in the city!
Is it another fake?
Why would they bother making a fake out of something that already isn't real? Couldn't they just build more? Either way, it's getting wrecked. Let's go, partner.
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere.
You just had to open your mouth.
Whew, that was a close one. Good work. Keep it up.
Okay, jumping into QTE right away, I see. Okay.
It's lights out for you.
Well, that was cool.
We can't let these things keep rampaging around the city.
Well, there's Metal Sonic. Okay, this is a boss fight now.
Me too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
That's not gonna help. Okay, it gives me all 5 of them right off the bat. And don't worry, I'm not gonna reset this, I'm not gonna redo this level just for the sake of getting those, 5 red rings. You know, we gotta get moving. Although, this is moving rather slow. There we go. Now it's starting to pick up.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit.
Here we go.
Double boost.
That's awesome. Well, that's taken care of now. Well, that was cool. Let's move on.
Hey, that was great. We're like a well-oiled machine. Fighting a well-oiled machine. Huh?
Yeah. Fist bump. Definitely not gonna be a name of a song. That's kind of cool. Like, as we're clearing stages, we're liberating more of the world from Dr. Eggman. You can now play Vanish Panel 1. Oh, that's the cubed weapon. I'm not gonna bother with that.
I got it, Sonic. I figured out a way to stop Eggman's Phantom Ruby.
Great work, Tails.
Based on these readings, the Phantom Ruby requires an incredible amount of energy, which only the Death Egg can provide. We simply stop the energy transfer, and boom! The Phantom Ruby is practically useless.
Simply? Last I checked, the Death Egg is a heavily fortified, well, Death Egg.
True, but I came up with a plan. First, we distract Eggman. While he's not paying attention, we use the chemical plant computer to hack into the... with no weapons.
Oops.
Destroying the Death Egg will be a piece of cake. No Death Egg means the Phantom Ruby is nearly useless.
Well, you know, it's just crazy enough to work. So, first we need a distraction. I'm on it.
No way, Knuckles. You're too easily distracted.
Nah.
That's not a good trait for a distraction. Plus, you're our commander. We kinda need you here.
And Knuckles like, great. Amy's being a nag again. Ugh.
How about the rookie? Eggman would never expect it. It may even throw him off a little.
Yeah, let's throw the rookie at him again.
Good idea. You got your orders, rookie. We only have one more day before Eggman's plan is executed, so let's hustle.
How many days? How are the days passing so fast? 1 minute Infinite says you have 2 days left. Knuckles say we have 1 day left. How are the days passing so fast? Also look at my avatar like, what? Why are you putting me to this? Man, here I am, risking my life.
Requesting analysis.
Hang on! It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve.
Okay, so the silhouette means I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, like... The more I see these different wisps, the more I really dislike that, there's like, you have to switch between different weapons to use the different wisps. And it's like, why can't I just use them all at once? You know, like, as you progress through the game, unlock new features. Instead of like, it's like, instead of making us choose from like the different weapons, why not just have all of them in one weapon as I fall to my death?
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
Hang on! It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve.
When does Eggman not have a new weapon up his sleeve? It's Eggman we're talking about. He cracks out robots in minutes. SM says, so you want Sonic Adventure 2 again? Well, no, there's also Sonic Colors where you could use the different wisps there too. Like, why couldn't they have used the... Why couldn't they... Like, if they were gonna use the wisps from Sonic Colors, why not just go all the way with it? Have a weapon that can use all of them instead of, like, just the one, you know? Also, am I stuck? Well, daggone it. So, like, it doesn't even have to be like Sonic Adventure 2. It could be like, Sonic Colors, where you use all the wisps, not just one. Okay, there we go. See, I could have used the lightning. I could have used the rocket. That got it. It's like I could have, like, used the lightning, could have used the rocket, could have used the asteroid, you know. Kind of like Sonic does when he switches between the wisps.
Perfect. Time to head back.
Hold on! There's a massive energy source approaching.
I'm coming for you. I'm crawling for you.
To the chemical plant. Keep it busy there as long as you can, rookie.
I'm more than keeping it busy. I'm running for my life. Why did I sign up for this? Help! Where's Sonic when you need him?
Ha! Psych, I don't need Sonic. Look at... Oh! Pull that ATST tactic. That's awesome. That was cool. Yeah, I got that S rank, no problem. Got that in the bag. Is the camera yet? There we go. Nice. Bomb block.
I'm almost at the chemical plant. How's the rookie doing with the distraction?
So far, so good. We might have to stop using the nickname Rookie if the kid keeps this up.
Next, we've got to get to the computers at the chemical plant and shut down the Death Egg's weapons system.
Perfect. I've been waiting for my turn to bust some heads.
And of course, I can't do Shadow because I didn't beat the level. It's kind of defeats the purpose of giving that option.
Rookie did a great job as a decoy. Time for you to do your thing. We have to capture the chemical plant. If anyone tries to stop you, take them out.
Say no more. They won't know what hit them.
Oh, they'll know all right, but it'll be too late. Whoop. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Wait, how is that the third one already? How short is this level?
I'm heading into the chemical plant now. I'd enjoy this even more if I wasn't on a mission. Okay, I'm in.
The computer room is up ahead. You should be able to shut down the Death X defense system from there.
Nice. Okay, why was I not able to homing attack? Okay, don't go through there when the water's going down. Got it. Whoa. Cool. Okay, why would I want to go down there? Probably for one of those red rings, no doubt. Whoa! I like in Sonic Heroes when they gave the warnings like proceed with caution and be careful not to fall. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to get that red ring, but sure, I'll take it. Why not? Q Vector saying, find the computer room! Find the computer room! Yeah, we get it, Vector, shut up! But we gotta find the shut up, Vector! In case it wasn't obvious enough that I'm a gamer. Ooh. Awesome. Plasma cannon. I think I might want to try that one. We're making good time so far. I think I might be, like, if I keep going for a little bit longer, I think I'll be able to get this done in one night. And I hope you guys stick around for the ride. Ow! Yes, Connor, it's my ego. It's kicking it again. Wait. Gotta get that. There we go. It's like a Danmaku in there. But I got it. That was easy. Nice. Ooh, okay. Let me change that real quick. I'm seeing quite a couple of boss fights where it's choosing the asteroid, so I think I might want to try that. Makes wire attacks faster. Grants ranks when starting a stage. Enables you to perform sequential wire attacks faster. Okay. It's like I'm seeing more and more areas where it like uses the asteroid, so I might as well switch to that. Yeah. Need the bunny ears. Okay, why am I doing this? Alright, now we go to the Death Egg. No!
Death Egg's weapon systems are down. Now's your chance. Move!
Hurry! Just destroy the Death Egg and cut off the power supply.
You're making it sound like a walk in the park. This is a Death Egg!
Don't sweat it. The other Sonic has this under control.
You know, just because I can't talk doesn't mean I'm not saying no.
Hey, the defense system's still up. I thought we shut it down.
Probably switched over to auxiliary power. Not to worry. Sonic is on the job.
Yeah.
Find a way through.
I was about to say, Sonic's on the job. Falls to his death immediately. What the? Whatever, I'll take it. Well, that'll work. The only thing I remember for like the classic Sonic and Sonic Advance games, dang it, is just keep going right. Whatever you do, keep going right, because that's where the goal is. Okay. Thank you.
This is the pits. It's messing with my head.
Just stay calm, and you'll figure out the way forward.
I just want to smash everything and level the place.
But you gotta find the computer room, Vector. Whoa, whoa. Oh, really? Okay, can I go down now? Oh, come on. Nice. Okay, what do we take it down for? What do we take it down for? Well, that was something.
Pretty smooth. Don't get too cocky and fall.
As I immediately fall, thanks, Knuckles. Okay, I'm good. But we... Now! There we go again. Oh, okay. We're good, we're good. Can we stop now? Still going? Still going? Okay.
All right. The death egg is starting to crumble. Get out of there before it blows.
But I did absolutely nothing! I did literally nothing! All I did was run around! Nice. So apparently all you do to destroy Eggman's death egg is just run around and that's it. Got it. We'll have to remember that for next time. Also, is that the visor from Gurren Lagann? What's that doing here? Seriously, it looks like the same glasses as Gurren Lagann. It's just a different color, not orange. And the death egg is destroyed. And we didn't even need the Chaos Emeralds this time.
Phantom Ruby's power should be down to almost nothing. That's right.
Speaking of which, where are the Chaos Emeralds?
Those resistance pests and their clever little plots. They're like something on your shoe that you can't wipe off.
It appears they've taken our legs right out from under us. Quite impressive, really.
I don't have legs. Neither do you, dude.
Don't remind me, dude.
5 more hours before the plan is executed. Infinite, let's make a tactical retreat so that we can remobilize our forces.
And by tactical retreat, you mean to say flee with our tails between our legs. I'm quite displeased about this, Doctor.
Shut up and just follow me!
Wait!
Secret stage, Laser Cannon 1. Let's take a look at those gloves. Ooh, those look sick. But I'll stick with that. Because like the boots, I don't like how they point like that. They look like jester boots. Where'd those other boots go? Now let's go with that. Anyway, if anyone there is still watching, I know this is like a longer stream than what I usually do, but I want to thank you guys for tuning in. And Connor, I especially hope you're enjoying it. But it sounds like we're almost at the end, so this shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, there's the next one, okay.
Mission accomplished. The Phantom Ruby signal has gotten much weaker.
This should effectively put a stop to the Doctor's greatest weapon.
The
Sonics have made an opening for us. We can't just let that go to waste.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. Time to settle the score.
Now that the Phantom Ruby is out of the way, we can finally smash Eggman into an omelet.
Connor says, you're welcome, and yes, I am enjoying this. Well, awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you are. It's my way of saying thanks for all the love and support you've shown through, like, not just, you know, watching the live streams and videos, but also, like, you know, interacting in our Discords, recommending chows to new viewers, even the artwork you've done. You've done a lot for Toastamac, and I really You've done a lot for Toastamac, and I really appreciate it. So, this is for you.
Hey, don't count your chickens before you smash your eggs.
Not sure if I like that phrasing.
Rouge is right. The fact that Eggman and Infinite are still around means we can't let our guard down.
I just want everyone to get home safely, okay?
All right, fine. Everyone get your game face on. The target is Eggman at the central tower.
Let's do it.
We're fighting to get our world back now. Don't stop, don't look back. Just focus on the task ahead no matter what. Let's do this, everyone. Charge!
God, I'm just plowing right through him.
If we can capture Eggman, we win. Find out where he's at, Sonic.
We'll provide as much cover as we can.
All right, chasing Eggman is what I do best. I'll track him down in no time.
Provided I don't fall off the edges first. Ah! Right when I just said it! Literally right when I said it! I don't know what it was doing. I was trying to get to the turn, and it was like, nope, you're going off. What the?
Just focus on the task ahead no matter what. Let's do this, everyone. Charge! If we can capture Eggman, we win. Find out where he's at, Sonic.
We'll provide as much cover as we can.
All right, chasing Eggman is what I do best. I'll track him down in no time.
Okay, there we go. Go slow around turns. What is this go slow of which you speak? I do not understand this going slow that you're talking about. Do you not know who you're talking to? I'm Sonic the Hedgehog! When have I ever gone slow? Cue flashback to one of the space missions in Sonic Adventure 2 where gravity's all distorted. Ah! What was that? Stop grabbing the spikes! Stop it! Stop it! Whoa. Okay, I'll just let that slide. No! No! Okay, good.
There's a big battle going on.
It's okay. We can hold for now.
Our other forces are on the move, too. We can pull this off.
Be careful. I'm detecting Eggman just up ahead.
Well, I appreciate you stopping and not, just plowing right through me, even though you could have just done it. I mean, you saw how fast you were going, right? You literally could have put a hole through my ship the way you were going so fast. But, okay, thanks, I guess. Ah, Okay, so it's like a full set. Ooh, I like that helmet. Null space. Oh, hold on. Before that. There we go. Cool.
Welcome, Sonic. Glad you could make it to your funeral. Infinite, do it!
Take this. What is that?
Har, har. That, my spiky little frenemy, is null space.
Null space?
It's a little something that the Phantom Ruby cooked up. A closed-off space where absolutely nothing exists. Goodbye, Sonic, my soon-to-be-eradicated nemesis. Enjoy all the nothing.
Whoa! 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 Buddy, don't! You'll be sucked in too!
But you're the only one who believes in me! Seriously, no one else ever does! I'm a loser!
But we destroyed the Phantom Ruby's power source.
Tisk, tisk. Since you always destroy the power source of my weapons, I decided to learn from my mistakes. I had a backup power source created under Metropolis.
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us. Double boost!
God, imagine if I failed here.
We've got this! Keep it up, partner! Nothing can contain the two of us at max power. Not even null space. Sup, everyone? I missed this place.
Sonic, you two just up and disappeared.
Nothing happened. Literally. Now let's track
Nice. I love the music. I love it. Woo. Oh.
How's the battle going?
We've got him on the ropes. If our fleet can keep the upper hand, we should have things under control soon.
You're gonna miss out on the fun if you don't hurry, Sonic.
Not concerned about red rings right now. Oh. Woo! Woo! There we go. Ah! Really? Well, I like that it doesn't reset my score when I die. now. Let's try not missing the spring this time. Hey, buddies. Hey, Sonic. Wait, what? Sonic? Just imagine, like, they're busy having a drink, then Sonic pops up. Hey, Zap. Hey, Sonic. The heck is that? God, it's anime eyes. Ugh. Not sure how I feel about that.
Excuse me, boss? It can't be! It's impossible to get under the Phantom Ruby's snow space!
Now, maybe by myself, but I had a little help from my friend. Something you wouldn't understand since you don't have any friends.
This changes nothing. Dr. Eggman will still have the last laugh.
Maybe he'd have more friends if he didn't talk about himself in the third person.
And Steven. Oh, well, we can't forget about Steven. Even though the rest of the Sega universe will. Alright, just a little bit more to go. The Imperial Tower.
We've got less than an hour before Eggman's plan goes down.
There's no more time. We have to break into the fortress now. Indeed, this is it. Our last opportunity to bring peace back into the world.
But when the battle ends, we'll have to part with Sonic. I mean, this Sonic, won't we?
Impending doom! Have you forgotten about that detail?
Yes. If the Phantom Ruby is gone, I guess he'll be returned to his dimension.
Thank you for everything, Sonic. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Save the sentiments for later. This is not over yet. We still have a battle to fight.
Exactly. This is our last chance. Give it everything you've got.
Alright, let me stretch for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Okay, now that's done. Ugh. We're just about at the end. Should be over any level now.
Let's go!
Sure! Dude, look at this! It's like a battlefield! Bam, bam. Oh, there he is. Maybe remove the iMac for this.
Hey, Infinite! Long time no see. Did you miss me?
Why that?
Yes, I did. I've been looking forward to finishing you and your annoying friends. I trust you're all ready for oblivion. If you're not, oh well.
Oh well. I got a score to settle with you.
Target reconfirmed. Extermination mode initiated. Payback inevitable.
Payback inevitable.
Is there no end to this annoying incense? I will burn your resistance to ashes, and you along with it.
Whoa, you've got to be kidding. That's just a special effect, right?
No, it's not. While we're under the Phantom Ruby's control, it's a part of our reality.
Unbelievable. What chance do we have against that?
Stop Infinite, you stop the Phantom Ruby.
The sun will fall upon you all. Boom. The end. Your pathetic lives are over.
Well, that's dark, Eggman.
Look, it's reacting. Eggman said something about the Phantom Ruby prototypes. Let me see. Whoa, it is. He said the Phantom Ruby prototypes only react to the person who activated it. That must be you, buddy. Your courage and heroism are probably what triggered it. Just maybe, if you use this, it can make that sun disappear.
Alright, well, okay, I'll do as you say and remove the eye thing. Blows away enemies with shockwave, flies through the air. If you fall into a pit, you'll return to where you started. Oh, so it gives you a second chance. Carter is the face too much? Okay. Anime eyes. Alright, we'll do it without the glasses. There we go. You know what I just realized? We fought Zarvik, we fought Metal Sonic, but we never fought Chaos. I just realized that. We never fought Chaos in this game. What the heck? Like, we fought Metal Sonic, but not Chaos. That sucks.
Hey, Infinite! Long time no see.
Okay, we already saw that.
We made it so far. We were so close.
Oops.
This is truly world-shattering. Isn't there anything we can do?
Right.
Maybe we need to fight fire with fire. If you can get close enough to that sun, the prototype should cancel out the effect.
You'll be burnt to a crisp before then. Give it up, rookie. Fall back.
Oh, now you tell me to fall back after all the crazy shenanigans you have me do. Ah! It's like after all the crazy shenanigans you put me through, now you want me to fall back.
Made it so far. We were so close. This is truly world-shattering. Isn't there anything we can do?
Maybe we need to fight fire with fire. If you can get close enough to that sun, the prototype
Oh,
should...
come on. I was trying to tilt back, but it wouldn't let me. It just tilted me forward.
Made it so far. We were so close. This is truly world-shattering. Isn't there anything we can do?
Maybe we need to fight fire with fire. If you can get close enough to that sun, the prototype should cancel out the effect.
Yeah, come on!
Made it so far. We were so close.
This is truly world-shattering.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Okay, I didn't even hit the question mark. Go away! Oh, I forgot I could float.
Maybe we need to fight fire with fire. If you can get close enough to that sun, the
There we go. I completely forgot about that.
You'll be burnt to a crisp before then. Give it up, rookie. Fall back.
No! No, come on!
It's all up to the rookie now.
The chances of success are minuscule. It's a desperate long shot. Please, come back in one piece.
Made it so far. We were so close.
This is truly world-shattering.
Isn't there anything we can do? Asteroid! Asteroid! Asteroid!
Maybe we need to fight fire with fire. If you can get close enough to that sun, the prototype should cancel out the effect.
You'll be burnt to a crisp before then. Give it up, rookie. Fall back.
Asteroid! Asteroid! It's all up to the rookie now.
The chances of
Oh,
success
come on! I hit the Y button!
Asteroid! 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 It's all up to the rookie now.
The chances of success are minuscule. It's a desperate long shot. Please, come back in one piece.
Asteroid! Asteroid! You think you can stop the sun? You'll burn up like a moth drawn to a flame. It's over.
You're a real soldier now, rookie. You can do this.
I thought you said you were gonna stop calling me a rookie. Also, why is it not giving me the asteroid thing anymore? Oh, God! Ay, ay, ay.
Made it so far. We were so close.
This is truly world-shattering.
Isn't there anything we can do? Asteroid! Asteroid!
Maybe we need to fight fire with fire. If you can get close enough to that sun, the prototype should cancel out the effect.
You'll be burnt to a crisp before then. Give it up, rookie. Fall back.
Asteroid!
You think you can stop the sun? You'll burn up like a moth drawn to a flame. It's over.
You're a real soldier now, rookie. You can do this.
Okay, there we go.
Show everyone what you're made of.
Come on, you can make it.
Yeah, you were the guy that told me to fall back. Now you're saying I can do it. Whew. It's like, it wasn't necessarily that the level was hard. I was fighting the controllers more than the level itself. That was the hard part. And I got an answering. Defeat 3 enemies in a row. Go. Ooh, got a scarf. Nice.
Make peace with your fate, because your lives are now over. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Buddy?
And nope.
The sun. It's gone.
What? What just happened?
Hey, Shadow smiled.
Impossible! I thought all the prototypes were destroyed.
You thought.
Costly oversight, Doctor. This is why I always check and double check, as any good scientist would.
This is the turning point, guys. Time to press our advantage and kick major butt.
Though we're still facing Chaos, Shadow, Metal Sonic, and Zarvog, you know, you guys can handle it. You guys can handle it. Okay, this should be coming to the end. But let me change a little thing. Where's that scarf thing? Ooh, that looks awesome. I like it. There we go. Much better. Our boy became a man. Alright, it's almost over. Almost over. Definitely longer than we usually do, but...
Used up a ton of energy. Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others.
Ships? What ships?
And shield them from damage.
What ships? I didn't see any ships. What are you talking about? When did you guys get ships? If you had ships, why didn't you use them earlier? Nonsense about ships.
All hands, maintain altitude and assemble a tight formation.
Seriously?
This team is our last hope. We have to protect them. A huge enemy force is closing fast. We're falling under attack. Keep an eye on them.
No!
Let them get...
Why?
That must have used up a ton of energy.
It's that plot convenience.
This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
Yeah, but even with plot convenience, you have to admit.
Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
How can Resistance fighters afford to get ships? Why does it feel like they're trying hard to be Star Fox?
All hands, maintain altitude and assemble a tight formation. Sonic's team is our last hope. We have to protect them. A huge enemy force is closing fast. We're falling under attack. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them get near. Every second we can buy for Sonic counts.
Oh wait, no, come back!
Okay, now I'm happy. Let's move.
Ship 3 took a direct hit to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire. Evacuate the flagship. All hands, abandon ship. Sorry, Sonic. We've done all we can.
Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? What the? What the flip?
Ship 3 took a direct hit to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire. Evacuate the flagship. All hands.
Why did you let me home attack? That's where I fight the controls more than the game.
Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
All hands, maintain altitude and assemble a tight formation. Sonic's team is our last hope. We have to protect them. A huge enemy force is closing fast. We're falling under attack. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them get near. Every second we can buy for Sonic counts. Ship 3 took a direct hit to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire. Evacuate the flagship.
Why did I do the?
Seriously.
That must have used up a ton of energy. Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
All hands, maintain altitude and assemble a tight formation. Sonic's team is our last hope. We have to protect them. A huge enemy force is closing fast. We're falling under attack. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them get near. Every second we can buy for Sonic counts.
There we go.
Ship 3 took a direct hit to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire. Evacuate the flagship. All hands.
I did not even go that fast. I did not even go that fast. What the hell?
A ton of energy. Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
All hands, maintain altitude and assemble a tight formation. Sonic's team is our last hope. We have to protect them.
forces closing fast. We're falling under attack. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them get near. Every second we can buy for Sonic counts. Ship 3 took a direct hit to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire. Evacuate the flagship. All hands abandon ship.
Thank
Sorry, Sonic. We've done all we can. Good luck out there.
You did plenty already. Leave the rest to us.
Oh my god, I would have been so mad. Ugh. Can we please have no more of that? That level was way more harder than it should have been. What the heck? Alright, let's do a quick change and then finally get this game over with. I gotta stop this. I've had enough. Gonna change here. No, that's not it. Where is it? I mean, it fits with the goggles. Because, like, I want to post on, like, the YouTube post and, like, the Discord where it's showing, like, yeah, I'll just keep that as it is. Okay, never mind. Well, I want to show, like, a transition of him, like, our character becoming from a boy to a man. Why do you keep adjusting your helmet? It's not going anywhere.
To smash you into blue jelly. I'll show you how outclassed you really are.
I'm in a class all my own. Time to put up or shut up, Infinite.
And then Sonic falls to his death.
What would you like your epitaph to read? How about, here lies the blue buffoon?
Why not, here dozes the masked clown? Might as well make it for the person who needs one, right?
Oh. Why did I aim for those? There we go. No use in wasting boost now.
You're done for, Sonic. The Phantom Ruby's energy is recharged. Perish along with your useless friends.
How about no?
My friends got me this far, and together we're gonna win.
Yeah, Connor, you definitely made the right call taking off that helmet.
Are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
Yeah, no. Shit. I mean, shoot. Strange. Why can't I get past the barrier? Dang it. There we go. Wondering why it wasn't giving me the opportunity before. Why did the invisibility work then? It's so confusing. Wait, there's an actual dead end to that?
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby.
Look at that. Ay, ay, ay.
What would you like your epitaph to read? How about, here lies the blue buffoon?
Why not, here dozes the masked clown? Might as well make it for the person who needs one, right?
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
Well, if there's a dead end, I can't afford to get hit by too many of those. I think it's safe to say that asteroid thing's not really gonna help me. Oh wait, no, it did. I was just using it wrong. Oh, come on.
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
Come on. Dang it, again! Arthur did it again? For the love of all things holy!
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
Okay, hold on. Okay, if my buddy's gonna be in this, I need to change the weapon, because clearly this one's not working. If I get to the lightning one, I should be able to take those units out more quickly. There we go. It's like if an old tactic isn't working, try some new ones.
What would you like your epitaph to read? How about, "Here lies the blue buffoon"?
Why not, "Here dozes the masked clown"? Might as well make it for the person who needs one, right?
Come on!
You're done. Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
There we go. Okay, so you have to use the asteroid then? Great. Okay, so I was able to do the triple attack then. Okay. So maybe the asteroid one was the issue. Dang it. Okay, almost there, almost there.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit.
Finally! Take this to the sky!
Double boost.
I have had enough of you! Versus Mobile YouTube? Okay. Please play... Con? Con? What's that supposed to mean? Please play Sonic Forces Mobile? If it's a mobile game, I'm not really sure if I can stream that. Phone's not exactly the best when it comes to gaming stuff. Plus, there are other games I want to stream in the nearby future, so not really sure where that would fit. Ugh. I'm just glad that's over.
Impossible. I cannot be defeated.
Wrong, loser. The things that can't be defeated are heart, soul, and the bonds of friendship. Three things you and your counterfeit cronies lack.
I mean, there's also power, but I guess we can overlook that.
Wait. I can still fight.
Huh? You never fail to surprise me, Sonic. I didn't believe Infinite could lose. Victory will be so much sweeter when I defeat you. Don't think this is over yet, you blue nuisance.
Which blue
My plan
nuisance?
just went into overtime.
So, could this be we get to the final boss finally, for God's sake?
The Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
The doctor hasn't given up. Don't let your guard down yet.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower and stop Eggman.
And we will never see Infinite again. You know, given the frustrations he gave me in that last boss fight, I can't blame people. Like, do I want to deal with a boss fight like that again? I don't think so. You know, it's kind of sad. I don't really like classic Sonic games, but it's like the more I'm playing these classic Sonic levels, the more I'm starting to get better at it. And God, right when I open my flipping mouth, oh. You know, this kind of gives the impression that something is supposed to chase me, but, not seeing anything chase me yet, so maybe it's just a moving level. Nice. Woo. Okay, there we go, there we go. Ooh! Okay. Huh. Ooh! Okay. What? No! Nice. Woo. Don't care about rings. I don't care about rings. You. Wait,
Wait, are you kidding me? Yeah, people say classic Sonic controls are the worst in this game and a big downgrade from Generations, which I don't understand. This came after Generations. How is the controls here worse? In fact, the controls overall are worse. Versus Mobile YouTube subscribed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really should make an alert, a custom alert. Actually, I'm actually working with Aline on a couple more things, including a new transition and like an animated intro. So I can't give up too many details yet, but it should be ready soon. And maybe once I have that, I'll be able to work on updating that alert for a new subscriber.
No luck here either. All this searching and still nothing? My money's on the area the other Sonic is searching.
Why? Is it because the only other area you haven't looked? Ooh. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Literally? You. Still got that ring. Why? Why? Oh, why? Why am I going fast? Why? I don't want to go fast on this. No.
Great. Looks like we can get in through that passage.
What passage?
Hold on. I'll send in reinforcements right away.
Wow! Having two Sonics is so dreamy.
Amy, control yourself. Now's not the time to have those fantasies. Ooh, that's Spike Wood. Okay, here we go. Phew. Okay. Fine, I don't care. I don't care. We're not stopping until this stream. Final judgment. Okay, maybe this is the final boss. We're not stopping until the game is over. This ends tonight.
The Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor. You have to hurry.
The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress, but the
Well, I'm dead.
The Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor. You have to hurry.
The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress, but the defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not normal.
We're dead. We're not normal. We're dead.
The Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor. You have to hurry.
The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress, but the defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
Whoop. Okay.
So this is where Eggman built Infinite.
It's so sad. What a lonely place to be brought into the world.
Yeah, I don't feel any sympathy for Infinite after what he did.
Here goes.
Well, I'll be. They made it. They actually made it.
Could use a little breather right about now. I'll feel better once we blow this thing to pieces.
Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, as long as I have one ring, I'll be fine. Okay, that's the end of that.
Pretty thrilling, huh, partner? It's time to head back. Everyone's waiting for us. Double boost!
Okay, okay, we're almost there, almost there, almost there. And they die. The end. I think that about makes a full set for the gold armor. Not that I'm gonna use it. Wait, is that silver shoes? I just noticed that's silver shoes right there. Oh my god. Versus Death Egg Robot. Okay. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Where is it? Where is it? I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Oh, don't ask where I got the shoes, but I stole them from Silver.
Officially butt kicked. We won. Well, come on, now what? Can we ever just win and have that be the end of it?
Look!
Gotcha! The fortress reactor was just a decoy. A true winner always keeps his trump card hidden until the end.
Sonic, what's going on? There aren't less enemies, there's more!
What?
How can there be so many? Confirmed sightings indicate Shadow, Metal Sonic, Zavok, Chaos, Infinite. Thousands of them.
What have you done?
I merely incorporated the Phantom Ruby into this Death Egg robot.
But that means the Phantom Ruby no longer has a vulnerable energy supply. It's an invulnerable ruby?
A good deduction, Ted. This Death Egg robot has... No, I have surpassed Infinite to become the complete and ultimate form.
Meanwhile, Shadow's like, hold my punch.
Robot powered by the Phantom Ruby, and in the end, everything will still be just as I planned.
Your plan will end like all your plans do, with you sitting in a pile of busted robot parts wondering how you failed so badly. Let's get him.
Why is the timer counting the time the Death Egg robot is being introduced? I think that's bull.
Phantom Ruby. That's insane.
No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance.
Give it
Oh,
your all,
whoops.
Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
Okay, but what am I supposed to do? Oh, I get it. Well, I have to get to them. There we go. Oh wait, I can knock it back. Okay, I got it. I got it.
overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane!
No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance.
Give it your all, Sonic! You'll always be our shining hope!
New it! SM says, I doubt the game takes into account the time introducing the decade when calculating the score. Well, I mean, it's counting right now. I don't know why.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane!
No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance.
Give it your all, Sonic! You'll always be our shining hope!
Okay, after a second time, don't chase after it. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, they're not getting off the platform. Oh, they're not getting off the platform. Oh, no. Ain't no fair! What are you doing? There we go. Oh, the choir's kicked in. Oh, I love it when the choir kicks in.
Our fate is in your hands.
Okay, let me. Oh, so that still works. That went. Oh, that works way better. Oh my god, what was I doing? There we go. Okay. Wow! Wow! Woo! This is, oh god! This is escalating out of control! Just die already! Okay. We're good. That's creepy. That is very creepy. Wait, isn't that the final boss robot from Sonic Colors?
This, Sonic, defeat him.
Go for it, Sonic!
Ooh. Ooh. There we go. And this. Whoa, wait. Bang. Oh, come on. Finish this and save all of Mobius. I'm trying! Get over here! Why are you taking the wisp thing away? Get it back here! Okay, now I need rings or I'm gonna die. No, I am fine with that. I need rings. Okay, good. What the? Ow. Well, at least they didn't start me all the way back.
End this, Sonic. Defeat him.
Go for it, Sonic.
And the other guy, you know, the guy that saved all your blood. Ah. Okay, I don't care about the rank. Just this ends now.
End this, Sonic. Defeat him.
Go for it, Sonic.
End this, Sonic. Defeat him.
Go for it, Sonic.
Okay, now comes this annoying part. On. It's like it gives me one or the other, but won't let me have both. Thank you. Okay, almost there, almost there, almost there. We got this. Oh, I forgot about this part. No! Come on, are you kidding me? Thank you. I just need one ring. Just one ring. And hopefully with this, I end this cursed live stream.
There's nothing the three of us can't achieve together. Victory is ours for the taking. Triple boost.
With this, the stream is over! Oh! We're done! We're done! We're finally done! I don't care. I don't even care of the ranking. It's over. It's finally over. Oh, you got Sonic shoes. Nice. Macron says, good job, it only took 5 hours. To be fair, I was kind of goofing around. You know, trying to enjoy the game. Kick. What even was this Wii stuff? I did most of the work. Oh, and thank you, Macaron, for sticking around all the way.
I guess this is goodbye.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Safely, Sonic. And thanks for everything.
One last fist bump.
Cheer up, Tails. I'm sure we'll run into him again.
When Sega needs him.
Alright, guys. It's time we cleaned up the mess that Eggman left this world in. And I'm not talking about those illusions he dreamed up for us. We need to fix the real world we all live in.
True that.
Come on. Let's go!
Yeah!
So who's on cleanup duty? Not it. Okay, that is Sonic Forces. It's finally over. Macron says, excuse me. Just shut up, you. I don't need your judgment. Okay, so that was Sonic Forces. I can understand why so many people were frustrated with this game. Like, it had such a great idea. It was a more dark it was a darker story for a Sonic game. Like, Sonic was defeated. Now it's up to you and the Resistance to, like, fend off against Dr. Eggman. And, like, in some areas that worked, like, how you were progressing from, like, Eggman's domination to, like, freedom. That was cool. Going to different parts, find the bad guys, that worked. And the character customization, I actually had fun with the character customization, you know? It was pretty cool ideas. But as you saw, I was having so much frustration with this. Like, a lot of it had to do with, you know, the gameplay. Like, I was having a hard time getting through this, more so than like some other Sonic games I've played. Like even the Sonic Adventure games, I didn't have this much trouble. Not as bad as Sonic 06, but it was very close. It should not have, like, there were several instances where it should not have goofed up the way it did. And like as Connor was mentioning, like Infinite had so much potential for being a great Sonic villain, but like it was like boiling down to I am not weak, and that was his main motive. Like, and with the Phantom Ruby being nothing but illusions, what could have been an amazing character, instead Infinite was just a bully. That's all he was. He was like, oh, look at me, I'm all powerful, I'm so cool, and so better than you. Like, what could have been a lot of mystery just ended up didn't really work. What could have been interesting just turned to be a bully character, and like, again with the gameplay, just made it all the more frustrating. I feel like if they had taken a little more time with, thinking about what to do with Infinite, and more time, fixing the gameplay, which it really needed, then I feel like it could have done so much better, because the potential was there. And like the idea of making your own Sonic character and playing as them in the Sonic world, that's incredible. That is an incredible idea. And who knows? Maybe they can bring it back to a future Sonic game. Who knows? But like, it's cool that I played this, and I hope you enjoyed it, Connor. But I'm not going to play this a daggone again. And as for Versus Mobile YouTube, in terms of like Sonic Forces Mobile, unless it's something I can... Oh, for a second I thought the game froze. That would have been so mad. Unless it's something I can play on the computer right here, I'm not really sure how or if I can make it happen. Because like, I've never really did live streams of mobile games. Like, I know there's some, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links and Honkai Star Rail that, where, like, you can have the mobile game on the PC. Like, if I can do that, then we could talk more, provided it's not a gacha game, because, Honkai Star Rail's already spoken for in terms of gacha stuff. Also, is there a post-credit scene, or can we just go and skip this and wrap it up? But regardless, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, whether you're watching it live or watching it later. I'm just glad this game is done. Like, once I get the image of like the final result of how the character looked, I'm probably gonna uninstall this and never have it on my computer ever again. I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's the longest I've ever streamed. Good lord. And I'm really glad my computer didn't crash on me. There is a post-credit. Okay. We'll wait for the post-credits, then we'll call it a night. I feel so exhausted, and like, I actually gotta get up early tomorrow because of the friendship walk tomorrow. It starts at 9. I gotta be up and out of here at about 8 or so. Yeah, at least I can relax now. Exactly, I can relax now. Good lord. And I don't know, like, what's gonna happen tomorrow. Like, hopefully I'll do the Chow Garden live stream tomorrow, but if not, if I'm just too exhausted, I'll let you know. But hopefully not. Don't mind me, I'm just planning out tomorrow. Alright, so now we can get to the post-credits. At some point. Hopefully. Oh, there we go.
Finally, an end to this endless battle. Everyone can go back home and relax. There's no need for the resistance.
Hold on. There's still a lot we need to do. We're just getting started.
No, I'm done. I'm done. No, cut the cameras. Roll the credit.
Leaving us? There are others who need your help. But okay, I'm not gonna stop you.
Man, the first time I saw you stumbling around, I had no idea you could pull this thing together and see it to the end. I've changed my mind about you.
I knew you'd come through, rookie. Well, I guess you're not a rookie anymore.
You did good out there. It's not like you just waited till the last minute to come in and act all cool, saving the day.
Our battle is done.
I got a from Shadow.
But we'll be friends forever. A single person cannot restore the entire world. We have to work together and make a diligent effort. Yeah.
Hey, you're taking off too? I was thinking the same thing.
By the way, are those silver shoes? You took them? Awesome. Don't worry, I won't tell him. Your secret's safe with me, buddy. Although I wouldn't suggest having them on your feet all the time. Later, and don't forget to run from Silver. Meanwhile, Silver in the distance. It's no use! Yay! You can now create a new avatar. No, I am not. I am done. No, I'm done. Oh, come on! What's that .01 nonsense? Alright, whatever. Okay, we're done. We're done. Alright, so that's it. That is Sonic Forces. Hope you enjoyed this live stream. I am going to be going straight to bed because I need some serious rest after that live stream. So yeah. Alright. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, all that good stuff. You know how it is. Hopefully next week after the Friendship Walk and Chow Garden live stream, I could take a week to relax. Because I feel like I've been all over the place lately. But we'll see, right? But anyway, thank you very much for watching. And until the next video or live stream, see you later.